optimizations. Fair enough. Can always expect optimizations. A new farm, no new features. Yeah, I read somewhere that you can now farm left to right at the same speed. I didn't know that it wasn't the same speed. Yes, it's true, Anthony. You can spawn raids if you wish to. The raid will be based off of our colony's wealth at the time if you pay to trigger a raid. Did I do pre-stream stretches? I have not stretched at all, Fluffyton. In fact, I'm eating a slice of chocolate cake right now. And drinking a cup of coffee while we wait to get going here. I bet you there'll be plenty of Warcry mods when the new DLC is released. No, Kulaz, I am having the cake. Just me. I am not a certain queen that says that everyone should eat cake. No, only me. I have the cake. Noobert, you must exercise. Did the puppy get his salami yesterday? I'm sorry he didn't come down during stream. He had biscuits. And I have a whole new box of biscuits down there if he decides to spend time with us. He has his milk bones. His heart and tail milk bones are good for his teeth. And it's the 4 flavor box. Because you didn't get to give him snack during stream yesterday though, Templar, if he comes down here during stream today, I'll just give him one. Just because that's what you did ask for yesterday. Noobert Nebulous is an excellent storyteller mod. Not biased at all. Definitely not just pumping up my own storyteller. Oh, someone becomes the gifting Newtopian. That's one push-up, it seems. Only sell feet play. I don't think you can cut off feet right now. Ugh. Yeah, somehow in Rimworld, if your leg or arm gets cut off, if any part of you that's not an organ gets removed, it disintegrates into nothingness. Turns to dust. Cake princess. I heard that was French Revolution propaganda because the princess was like a toddler at the time. Another arm bites the dust. Are we playing vanilla? Yes, we are. We are indeed playing vanilla. There's no mods. We're running 1.5 at the moment, and most mods haven't updated, so I didn't even bother. Plus, whenever they update, I always do a vanilla run, so that is, we're just streaming it this time around. Get ourselves switched over to the game real quick. Here we are, people. Picking up where we left off. We have this wall to finish here because this wood wall happens to catch on fire at times, and it'll give us some more space. We might be able to build something schmancy over here around the mud. And we have to get the storage room going. I kind of built this for now, which is linked to all this stuff. Somewhat decent storage. A Noobert PNG tuber in the corner. Hello, Apples. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What difficulty? We're doing Strive to Survive, so we have time to do some silly stuff without all the hecticness. It's a modified Strive to Survive, though. We added stuff like Child Raiders and a few other things, so it's a modified run, I would say. The settings aren't strictly the same as Strive to Survive. You'd have to change a few things. Oh, a fake PNG low-res Noobert in the corner. There should be down here in the bottom right, like a Randy Random with glowy red eyes. That looks like he wants your soul, which he does. He does want your soul. Randy Random always wants your soul. Anyways, get all that done. And we need more leather for the sandbag, so we're going to take care of that real quick. We're going to grab you. You're going to get your buddies to come with you. They're going to escort you, and then you're going to take this guy with you. So why don't you both get over there? Team Fortress 2. I think everybody's played Team Fortress 2. Alright, everybody stand here. Deadly shot with that thing. I just want their skin. The meat is extra. You know? I just want their skin. How many hours of Team Fortress 2 do I have? None. Probably like 100 hours. Barely any at all. Back when Team Fortress 2 was really popular at first, I didn't own a PC yet. I was small child. Alright, let's get this last one. Making sure nobody gets hit by crossfire. Is that our packle? That's Trainman. So let's not shoot Trainman. In fact, let's Oh, Trainman. Well, we don't have a place for you yet. So I might as well just eat you. Yeah. Alright. Trainman will be dead for the second time this stream. He'll be turned into food. We will take his skin as well. There we go. Treason it is. I have 350 hours. Not hackers, but bots. Is Trainman still alive? Why aren't you dead yet? Well, should have ate him. We'll eat him later. We'll find him again one day. We're just gonna decide that one of these is Trainman and eat them instead. Can I be the next child that you willful recruit? If you're still in stream when we get a child, remind me and I'll name you after it. Shooting fish in a barrel over here, guys. I'm gonna have so much meat after this. I wonder if we even have enough storage for the meat. We really just want the leather. Want the leather for sandbags. It's walking really slow. You should probably go and patch it up. Are you signing the smithing reaper? It's up there on your list of things to do. YouTube didn't give you notice of stream. If you take the stream roll on Discord, you'll get pinged before the stream starts every time. Oh, you sub to the VOD channel too? I need to start putting stuff over there. I don't know what I want to put over there, though. A lot of my YouTube buddies keep telling me that I really need to start putting stuff over there, though. So I need to figure that out. Cotton time happens every playthrough. Yeah, cotton getting harvested. Well, I don't want to use cloth. I want to use skin. Animal skin. If we get too much meat, we'll take it off to sell. Put that skin to use. Alright, so we are getting stuff hauled in. We're going to get that done here soon. This is getting done too. Alright, let me go to the work tab real quick. I haven't really messed with this very much because I feel like it's kind of boring you guys, but I do believe some time needs to be put into making sure things get done in a reasonable amount of time. So you were originally just constructing all the time, but we're going to have you crafting first and foremost. Very important that you craft, sir. I need a mod that lets us prioritize these, because you have all these different workstations that all fall under the same category of work, but you should be able to organize which workstation takes highest priority for that type of work, right? Like, there's a mod that makes the schedule tab super long, lets you organize it, but it'd be easier just to have, like, you have the wooden art bench right here and say, like, art benches are priority right now over, I mean, tailoring's priority over your drug lab, stuff like that. All right, we're getting drop pod rated, and it looks like they're coming from 2 different points. So let's take the mechs, and we're going to put you all in Area 1. We're going to take all the animals, bring you inside. We're going to go to the schedule over here, and we're going to bring everybody indoors. And then we're going to queue you all up. Looks like they're attacking right away. There's an individual one down here. Is that it? Just the 4 of you? So they're going to come in through here and then go through the door here because there's a stupid robot still right there. So I don't think they'll get in, but they might get in if their dodge ability is really good. Oh, yeah, they're the pigs. Yeah, they're getting in. They're going to tank too many of these between the 4 of them. You have a hole in the wall? Oh, yeah. They're just going to come in through the back door. All right, let's go. Party time, boys. You're indeed right. That wall wasn't finished in a reasonable amount of time. I guess you're not even armed. Well, you don't have weapon. You can have a... Where's it at? Do you have any wood laying around? No wood. I was going to let you equip a log because it's better than barehanded, but, you know. Long pork is definitely back on the menu. Oh gosh. Mark, put out the fire, Mark. Where are the other two at? Still out there attacking. Alright, Mark, you're on fire duty. Yo, how's it going, Querity? How you doing? What is happening? We have a hole in the wall at the moment, and our corn is on fire. This is wonderful. Go put it out from that side, Mark. There we go. And I think the fourth one is fleeing. Bacon indeed. You always go for the trench warfare? Well, you need mods to do trench warfare. Alright, how you doing here? He's got a decent shooting. He's a pyromaniac, psychopathic, slow learner that's incapable of most useful skills. I don't care for this one. And he's got a scratch scar, so permanent mood loss. We would use him for work, but unless we recruit him, he's not going to be any good as a shooting combatant, because otherwise if we give him a gun and he turns on us, he'll be able to kill us pretty good with it. Which means his only purpose is getting stripped, probably, at the moment. So we're going to go do that. We're going to go strip him. Lop off a limb so he's less good at combat. You want to harvest his organs? Do. It's not showing the capture option here. It doesn't seem like he's capturable. Yeah, interesting. Oh, it's one of ours. I'm so dumb. I keep slicking our own bot with it. It's not letting me. I can only kill him. Oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah, my brain. When chat loses brain cells watching Noobert confuse himself. Alright, go repair your bot. Look at that, we got 32 Nutrimine, which means if we get our hands on some yayo, we can make Billy a human again. We can, well, not human, but you know what I mean. We can keep him alive. We can save his life. Save Billy's life. You guys don't want to save Billy? You guys don't like Billy? You don't want to save Billy? Alrighty. Plague has... Oh, I thought Plague caught the plague. I was going to laugh so hard. I was going to tell him his friends figured out where he lived. Billy has an issue that requires him to have go juice all the time. So... yeah. I mean, we got a bunch of flake on the shelf, but that's not particularly what we need for our boy. Come on, research. We gotta get fabrication done today. I feel like we spend so much time in the lab. We have a second person capable of doing decent research, right? Yeah, you, Neo Warps, level 4. Yeah, we'll get a second one of these built. I guess it doesn't matter that much, does it? We can just tell Neo Warp that it's second up on his priority list. if we get a max. You didn't finish fixing it. Reaper, when I tell you to do something, do it all the way. Come on, Reaper. Thank you. Corpses everywhere. Finally getting the side of the house so closed in over here. We have a whole lot of wall to build over here. I think for now we'll just get it finished up though, so let's go to the structure here and get that bridge put in, and we will just build that wall later over time. But I can't have a hole in the base. That just doesn't work well for us. More raiders equals more meat, skin, and organs. You know, I would keep you for your brain harvesting, but at the moment, I want money, so I think we're going to take your left kidney. If you wouldn't mind, Neo Warp. You're missing a heal root. Why we no grow heal root? Switch it to heal root. Grow heal root. We're too busy making the fun stuff. We need normal medicine still, too. Do we really need to give medicine to harvest a prisoner's kidney? Do they really need? I mean, what's it for? I mean, stealing someone's organs is the least nice thing we could be doing. Do we care if it hurts? You forgot how non-cluttered vanilla looked like? It used to look awful. The addition of shells really fixed the mess. I mean, if you look at all the shelf stuff we got going on, it's 3 items per tile, right? This whole space would just be a giant pile of junk without shelves. I actually can't believe it took as long as it did for shelves to become a base game thing. Let's make everybody's rooms look a little less crud, you know? There we go. How awful is it? -5 beauty? Oh my goodness. You know what, prisoners? You do get a statue. This one. -5 beauty statue. We'll give you one. You can have it. Congrats. What's it about? -5 beauty. A torso-sized piece of material sculpted in artistic form. Sympathy for destiny. This work resembles Pokog Destiny Goodzu, trying to fight a fire and shivering uncontrollably. 8 shivering flamings around the scene. Flamingos around the scene. This representation relates to Destiny getting hypothermia on the 1st of April, May. Destiny's dead. We're making sculptures about dead people trying to fight fire while freezing to death. The Geneva suggestions. A very, very interesting sculpture right there. Where's the marble at? Oh. There we go. What happened? A lot of them were pets. They weren't real people. Don't worry about it. You're thinking about it too much. That's what you're doing. Don't think about it so much. We always had 5 people, you know, and really, Billy only half counts because he's in a cryo sleep pod. I wonder if 1.5 will also allow levels so he can build up, dig down. No, there's absolutely no Z levels will ever be a part of this game. I hate to break that to anybody, but the way this game was made, it just can't be done. I actually had seen some work done by some modders where they actually had Z levels to the point where you could be up a level and shoot down, but it used so many game resources to make it work that unless you had a god rig, it wouldn't work at all. Because the game wasn't designed for it. It was basically layering one map over the other and having them both interact with each other in real time, and then things weren't able to path up and down. It was a disaster. It was Snacky Barth. How's it going? How's Clover the Agrahan doing? Clover's doing alright. Clover got some repair work done just a little bit ago. Take a look at Clover real quick. Oh, that's Quave. Where's Clover? Clover's still alive, I swear. There's Clover, recharging. You see, all good, one piece, healthy. Healthy Clover. Nothing bad happened to Clover. Don't rewind the video. Look at this statue. It's got like 100 beauty. Yeah, uh-huh. I wonder where you should put the 100 beauty statue. I feel like it should be over by the research bench. People like it a lot, but more people spend time out here, really. So, it's a tough one. We're going to do it like that. And then we're going to get rid of these. Getting both of these fire pits gone. And we're going to stop putting... Well, I guess we're not really heating that room, are we? How hot is it in here, though? 34 degrees? Alright, never mind. Hola, soy de Colombia. Saludos, soy fan. Yo, hey, hi from Colombia. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Welcome to the channel. The pollution is spreading, so look how it's evenly spreading to the water, sticking to the sand. The sand is the only barrier to the poison. It's the only thing protecting us. This is going to be the brain farm, by the way. Man, I wish I had more mountain space. I do like mountain tiles, but I never really build under... Ooh, fire. I don't really dig under mountains very much, but I feel like having like an evil lair. I guess we'll save that for Anomaly. Oh, we're gonna do so much stuff with Anomaly. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have so much fun with the DLC. Oh. Anyways. Clockwork Ouroboros is clearly a super supporter. Jonathan, that's my normal laugh. That's just how I laugh. There is nothing evil about my laugh. What does the 100 beauty statue represent? I already forgot where I put the thing. Oh, it's right here. This sculpture... Oh. Persecution. This sculpture bears a portrayal of the minor celebrity, Megumi. The scene takes place on the outskirts of an encampment. That's pretty simple. There's about as much to that piece of sculpture as those $1 million paintings where someone spun a bucket over a parchment of paper. You know how they like stick a hole in the paint bucket and spin it over the paper and then someone spends $1 million on it? Dude, I could splash paint and make $1 million. Let's go. I'll throw paint on things. What are these guys doing? Oh wow, Crab Boys Part 2 is on. Who's the artist? This is Oxjack. The song is Oxjack. We get all our music licensed through Epidemic Sound. Licensing music for the channel isn't all that bad. The commercial license on Epidemic Sound's like $50 a month. It's not too bad. It costs about as much as an Adobe subscription. You can't hear the music? Oh, well, I guess you... Yeah, I can see that. Here you go. Slide it up a bit. Hopefully it doesn't drown out my voice too much. There you go. I wonder if you can name the monsters you capture. Probably. I hope we can name them. It's so loud in my headphones I can almost not hear the game at all. I gotta figure out all this audio stuff. It's too loud for me, it's too quiet for you. Man, why don't we get this? Alright, one sec. New dumping stockpile. Dead bots. Clear all. There we go. It is the robot piling spot. Go haul it. Get that door shut. And then we'll go unrestrict all our bots, because I always forget to do this. See, I always forget. I scream to high heavens, everybody needs to use zones like this. It's so great. And then I forget to switch them back. I need a hotkey. Zone hotkeys. You gotta get these bodies hauled out of here. Need another lifter. Biotech. Band node. Just throw one down right there. You go make that band node real quick, please. Add bill. Add one more lifter. On the Copium Water Raid mechs, our testing ground for an ocean overhaul in the future. I don't know. I have no clue what the devs are thinking, but I mean, at this point, I don't think anybody really does. They're just doing. I'm all for it. I look at it this way. DLC is big mod, like real big mod. But then the rest of the time we get like small mods here and there. And then like Oscar and his team with Vanilla Expanded, they make like bigger mods. So it's like the scale mods. You got small mod, then Vanilla Expanded mod kind of bigger. And there's some other teams that make big mods too, like the 40k mod series, stuff like that. Or like the biome overhaul mod series. But then you have the DLC big. Hey, Weil, welcome. It's like water. It's like our oceans in real life. They're trying to swim through it, and it's garbage. I see no problem here. We need more component. All those component. Just the one? Nowhere else? Alright, we didn't leave any sitting outside. That's good. Did we not haul the corpses in time? Oh, I murdered all of the gazelles on the map and let them rot outside. This is classic animal hunting in Rimworld. This is how it goes. You've had this experience. All of you have. I know it. You can't say you haven't. I know you've done it. This is a bunch of rotting, stinking corpses everywhere. Oh my gosh. I am fallible as a human. I am indeed fallible. Not perfect. That song, Don't Forget Me as Fabricator. This song is called Per Aspera. And I do believe I owe 2 push-ups, and we're getting rated, and I have to do 2 push-ups. Let's go. Good stuff. What timing? 1, 2. My shoulders are so sore from doing push-ups yesterday. Can't talk right. Oh, they're just hanging out. Yeah. Not much to be done for that one. What do we got over here? Neanderthals? Okay. Yeah, maybe we do want that hole in the wall because these guys can tank like 5 traps. But I guess what we could do is we could stand here, and then when they get to about over here, we just kind of walk ourselves into the maze, and then they'll have to go into they'll have to follow us into the pits. You forgot to say no exercise needed. Are you losing it in there? Your name turned green. Are you? Oh, someone took your kidney. I want another one. Wait. No, we can't take them both. You gotta leave you with one. I'll take your right lung. If Destiny was still here, we could have gave her the lung. Oh, Clockwork, you gonna go have lunch? I made tacos for lunch today. They're really good. I go to this outlet store that sells almost expired food, and I can get a pound of turkey for like $4. And then they have these taco kits with asada sauce and seasoning that are about $2. And I can make 14 tacos for me and my grandparents for like $5. Excellent deal for tacos. I want to test this. No medicine for doctor care, but no... Oh, no, can't do it. You must be using a mod. But you had to be curious for a moment there. I thought they allowed us to be evil. How are you doing out there, person? You got 11 hours? You got no real major issues, and you're a space refugee. How old is it? 60 now. Oh, you're old. We had your child here. Is dead. Your daughter died earlier in our colony. I know you landed here hoping to meet them, but we may have locked them inside the geyser room. Whoops. We won't tell them that. We'll just leave. You're actually kind of where you need to be already. What do you got for gear? Got a nice wool parka on you. Free merchandise. Gotta get her because this is 69. Noobert walks into the store. Want some cheap meat? This meat smells funny. I'll throw it in an extra 2 pounds. Cheap. Sorry we boiled your daughter. You make it sound like I did something wrong, Lefty. We just did what you guys voted for. All I did was facilitate the boiling. All I did was build the kill room. You guys are the ones that wanted people in it. I may have facilitated the construction of the building and organized the soldiers to move the people in there, but you guys asked for it. I may have done all the work, but you guys asked for it. I clearly am not at fault here. Oh my gosh. My word. That went to a dark place so fast. Here, we're gonna meet him outside. You know what, Mark? I'm gonna let you have an LMG because the aiming on him is awful. Go grab it. Go grab your LMG. Look at him. He's like, oh, I get to get gun. I'ma have a gun. Me, prisoner, gets gun. Oh, yeah. Kind of a better position up here. Come on back. Alright, so we'll put Reaper in the back here because he's no fighter. We'll put the 2 shooting bots up front so they'll get targeted first. And then we'll put the lifters and the constructoids a little further ahead. Kind of like a wedge. The wedge of death. You didn't shoot anybody with that LMG, did you? No, you would never do that. You never commit crimes against the colony, would you? Please don't forget to make me one of the Oonga Boongas. Here, you need to get closer. You're not aiming right. Dude, Neanderthals can tank so much damage. Look how much it took to bring this guy down. How many gunshots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And most of them were shotgun rounds. This dude had a peg leg, right? He had a peg leg and hardly any melee skill. And they just were smashing through our people, taking so much damage. That's ridiculous. It really is. All right, you go recharge. You guys get back to work. Those of you that aren't hurt, we're gonna line up and repair those that we can. Hey, where do you think you're going? You gotta go put that gun away, mister. You think I'm letting you keep that? Mark. Nuh-uh. Put down the gun, Mark. Mark thinks he gets to keep a gun. He really forgot who I am and started thinking I was gonna be nice to him. Yeah, you put that down. Not happening. Not today, good sir. What's that on your back there? You got a smoke pop? I guess you can keep that. Meat shield can have a smoke. Wait a minute. Where'd you come from? Lion, where'd you come from? Is there more of you? Huh. You're over in the farm. You didn't see him? He should be leaving after all that gunfire and see the rotting, stinking corpses everywhere. Send the meat shield to tackle. Is he gonna light the drugs on fire? He's going after Neo Warp. He killed him! Plague, no! Come on, land one round on him so we can get away and take a shot. You, get over here and punch this guy. Guadonia can't hardly take any hits. Go fight him, Neo Warp. Dude, you're so bad with that shotgun. What's the best way to defend in early to mid game? What I'm doing right now, where you just get them chasing off a couple guys. You sure are taking your time. Oh, crap. Neo Warp's crawling away. Oh, this is awful. All right. Let's go. I'll order you to go hang out with him because that'll force you. No, you're taking the easy way out of here. Get out of here, you. Neanderthals are so dangerous. All right, run away, Mark. Oh, okay, Mark's not running away very well. This way. I told you to shoot at him, not shoot sideways. This way, come on. Come along, buddy. Come along. Stop trying to go the easy way! Reaper, you dumb shit! Reaper, you dumb shit! Yeah, you crawl away, Reaper. Reaper has negative brain cells. Come rescue this guy. Alright, injuries check. You're not gonna die, you're not gonna die, you're not gonna die, you're not gonna die, you're not gonna die. Mark is the only one that's in any actual real trouble. So we will just go and tend to Mark. Men in Black is clutching indeed. I wonder if anybody would have gotten up on their own. Looks like Mark is no longer struggling, so... Yeah, you go on, Reaper. You crawl back, all your mistakes. You too. All of you, crawl back. Go ahead, crawl to your rooms. Crawl to your rooms. Disappointment. All at once, huh? All at once. Who's got an infection? Mark does? Everything is fine, and nothing is going wrong here. Nuh-uh. Have you tended to your wounds at all? No. He got up on his own, though. I do like the crawling feature, because if they can make it to a bed on their own and they have their hunger high enough, they'll feed themselves and then revive. What are you doing? Where are you going? You gonna go get your knife back? He's gonna go eat pemmican. He's sick and tired of all the pace meals. think we're just gonna have him do a line real quick. I don't know any other way to keep him sane. Hey, look at that. All better, huh? All better. You too. I'm hardly concerned about that one. We stole one of the organs. You're launching a baby colonist if it starts crawling out of your face. Lo-fi and dying colonists. Where you at, bud? Mining the steel? Why don't you come back here and make everybody some tea? Or unless you're not capable of that. Somebody said they wanted to be named after the man in black, right? Somebody said that? You need a skill of 2, which you do not have. Who wanted to be the man in black? Let me look at chat. Petro did? Alrighty, Petro. Petro. There you go, Petro. Having the hole in the wall is so dangerous when you have biotech running. Some of these different biologies of people coming along are extremely dangerous. Alright, other than your serious pain, it looks like everything else is doing okay, so we're gonna send you out to repair the bots, the droids. So long as we have the stuff to make you feel good, you'll keep going. Can't snap when you got flake and low expectations. Gadaxian, what do you want to go talk to these guys for us? Muscaspire isn't really good for anything. The dirt mole with paralytic abasia that we're supposed to hold on to for 24 days. You just want gold, that's it? Petro, are you gonna let him do that to you? You're a rootin' tootin' gun shooting man better than Mark will ever be. You know, Mark. Same with Train Man. I think we're getting to the point with the troubles that you cause that. You know what? You know what? Nothing. For now. Going back to bed. You lay there on the floor and think about what you've done. Mark, why? Well, you see, the brain room isn't done yet. But when it is done, we'll have an extended, closed, confined space. Maybe here, maybe extending to the outside. Where troublemakers like Mark can work the rest of their days without causing us trouble. We won't even have to see them again. They'll be separated. You know, he's at the bottom rung of society here, and maybe we need to create a space for him where he can contribute, but we don't have to see him ever again. I think that's what we need to do for Mark. I think that's how we can help Mark be successful. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm glad you all agree with me. A torture crown for his rebellion. Where are you at? Someone needs to feed you. Feed this person. Petro is not wanting to help with the doctoring stuff. I understand now. You're gonna have to find a way to crawl. Tend your wounds. Your major infection in your leg. Ah, I see now. You know what? We will help you. I know exactly how we'll help you. That left leg, we will solve your left leg for you. We will solve it. Left, that's the left leg, right? Yeah, I think that's left leg. All right, cool. I'm joking. Oh, man. Yeah, left leg. Yeah, 1.5 still in beta for the next month. Corpse obsession. There's corpses everywhere. Oh, gosh. Poor Destiny. We should have let you rest in peace. Where's our clean sweep at? I wonder how all these royals feel. They came here for, like, gifts, and there's bodies everywhere and people walking around in a daze, dragging corpses around with them. They got to assume we've just lost our absolute minds. Completely lost it. Yep, it's the solution. The ultimate solution. Everybody doing flake in the colony. Solved. Everything's fine. Everything is and will be the fine. Oh my god, there's so much going on. The final solution. It reminds me of home genocide. You sure they're used to it? They're probably the bringers of these kinds of situations. Also, how is this one doing? Dying of malnutrition. We're supposed to keep that one alive for the royals. We need to... Oh, it's because the door is not fixed. Alright, 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 alright. For now, this room is the new prisoner room. Just because we don't want this one to die while the royals are here because they'll kill us all. So, yeah. Maybe we have a VIP at the moment. And give him a nutrient-based meal real quick. Alright, alright. Problem solved. Look at that hunger dropping. Holy cow. I'm gonna need to feed him again in like 40 seconds. That particular prisoner is a quest prisoner, and if they die, yes, they will probably kill us. I guess they're leaving. Left. Gone. At this moment. Get all our bots back to work. What's up with you, Mark? You wanna smoke some flake, Mark? Solve all your problems? Mm-hmm. Baby get his bottle, feel better? I don't care if Mark has a new addiction. Who cares? Got it, got it. Yeah, absolutely, Jonathan. There we go. Man, we got on such a tangent with our gameplay here with all the problems that we had all at one time. The real cause of it is the resource hoarding we're doing. So when everybody gets up to good health, we're going to send out a big caravan to sell a lot of our excess. Because if we go to, like, say, send caravan real quick, right? And we go to items, we would probably want to sell at least like 2,000 of this cloth, and then The ambrosia's worth a lot, so we'd probably want to sell that off. We don't want to get rid of the luciferium. The steel on the map isn't counted as ours because it's not in a stockpile yet, so we'll leave it where it is. But this alone is worth a lot. I mean, that's several thousand silvers worth. They'll probably give us like 70 cents on the dollar for it this particular time. What else do we have here is worth a lot? Yeah, that kidney's worth a lot. We probably get rid of that, send that out of here. Just a lot of stuff affecting our colony wealth. This is like 3,000. Between all of it, it's like 5,000 colony wealth. And when you look at our history here, we're up at 60,000. And if we sold all that stuff and spent the money on things, so we can knock it back down to here, which puts us below this line. Human leather corsets. None of our pawns are psychopaths, so the more stuff we do flesh related, the more it's going to mess up their brains, right? So like how we harvested in Oregon, like we have an innocent prisoner died, he's upset about that, he's upset about his bonded animal being dead, he's upset about the nutrient paste meal. It's his own fault he ate without a table, and it's his own fault for crying about the corpses. I mean, there's going to be corpses, but most of the stuff they're complaining about is because they're babies. They're weak. And we can't make them mentally stronger. By the way, and level up your crafter at the same time. We have some pretty decent crafters at the moment. The big reason for our slowdown is the reduction in available components. And we actually have enough of this mine, so you can not worry about that and worry about that. Yes, much better. And Petro happens to be really good at digging, so that's going to be just really nice for us. Space cocaine, then? Indeedy. Got a couple of traders here. Yeah, we'll be past the negative mood buff from the pain here after a bit when they get some healing done on them. Come on now. I don't really care about your digging up corpses. You all seem to really like corpses. Yeah, you go give it to the prisoners. You go give the prisoners a corpse. We have a lot of excess meat right now. We can sell that off. Because we still have so much corn. I'll keep a few hundred of it. They don't have any components to sell us. We have assorted leathers, but we'll hold on to that stuff. We're not going to sell him our luciferium. He's already has to give us more money than he has to give. There's no books for sale here. We can get rid of the kidney actually first and hold on to this stuff. Yeah, we just have so much goods that we need to sell. Do you have any books for sale here, sir? Any books? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, so we will sell that, and then where's the other group at of the three dudes? Any books here? You guys have the principles of auto... No, that's what we got. What do you got? Pretty much nothing, once again. Okay. So, we are done with these traders. Buy pemmican, sell meat. None of the groups that we trade with are too far away. And until we get our defenses finished up, I don't want to send any groups out, since it seems like we end up needing large groups. But I realize we have even more to sell than I thought, so it's something I'm going to do real quick here. Yeah, all the corn is just outside, laying there. Yeah, we're not sowing any of that anymore. We'll stop sowing in this field too. I don't want our wealth to skyrocket as we accumulate resources we're not using, because that'll just cause us a lot of trouble that we don't want. So we're gonna limit the farming for a bit. We can order this cut though, since it's ready to harvest. We're not growing anything right there anymore anyways. All right. And the research of the multi-analyzer is almost done, which should be really nice. Then we can do fabricators after that, which will be great. Speaking of miscellaneous things to make, I should have made this forever ago. I don't know why I didn't. This will give us a lot more trade opportunities. Whoops. And we can throw down this orbital right there and right there. There we go. Can get that wrapped up. Go to the bills here, and we will leave the resurrect enabled on both of these. And it looks like it is, so that's good. I have not seen any way to craft books yet. I mean, you can look at the research, and I don't see anything about writing books within any of this, and there's no specific building that gives you the option to craft that I've seen. Oh, they're giving us some stuff. Nice. Got the components needed right here. What does it need? A few more components? How far are you going for those? No, you're done. We'll send this guy out to haul them then. Come through. Forbid that steel right there, so it doesn't end up in our stockpiles, rising our wealth through the roof. There we go. You're actually... Wow, okay. The hauling still sucks. The hauling is still horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, make the delivery. What's up with you? What do you need? Your wife barn died? Who's your wife? Was your wife with the raiders? We don't have a BAM. When did your wife die? Barn is dead. Alright, I know how to solve this. At the least you take the edge off for him. Summon Diabolus is now available. So much chaos. So much chaos. This is why you guys really watch us, for the chaos. I know it. I know it. I know this is why you're here. I know you're here. You're here for the chaos. All of it. The madness. I'm losing my mind. Noobert, can I be the Gaussian guy? Who's the Gaussian guy? Where'd he go? Who's Gaussian? The orange tree lover? What, Neo Warp? All the pawns we have are currently named after people in chat. We'll need to get a new pawn. All animals, mechs, and pawns have currently been named. He's never gonna finish converting all that stuff into substance. The orange tree over the ideology tree. He's talking about this, right? Someone wants to be the tree? Or maybe I don't understand what you guys are talking about. This is possible. He wants to be the guy to prune the tree. We're not keeping any tree right now. Later. Definitely later when we don't have as much work for, excuse me, for all the pawns to do, we can have someone focus on being a tree. Can't lose a pawn right now. Too much at stake. Would you please? No, would you? Very adamantly prefers to do nothing, this pawn. Come on now. Come along, you. Thank you. His midday nap is what he wanted to do, but I wouldn't allow it. He's got catharsis, he can just work. The cathartic pawn can work. 100 mechs, 1 reclusive colonist. Low psychic drone for males. You gotta like your bedroom somewhat at this point, right? Attended a party, your rival's dead, your slightly impressive bedroom. Yeah, it's not all that bad, right? Then we got a normal statue here. We'll throw this in Gowan's room. I'm gonna set this bedroom for Neo Warp. There you go, Neo Warp. That might help you having a slightly better bedroom that's not crap. Petro just kind of has to sleep in the barracks. Hi, I'm a new Rimworld player, and I've watched your beginner's guide both episodes, but I don't know what to do after that. Any pointers or maybe another video you could refer me to? Zrostum, I am in the process of making the 3rd part of that. I don't know when I'm going to finish it, so I guess... Dang. I need to finish episode 3 of that. You asked a good question, and I don't really know how to answer it with a bunch of words. There's a lot of stuff you have to do. Really, what the next episode starts out with is learning how to build walls and make simple kill boxes and how enemy pathing works. We're working on a defense guide. If you look at our kill box guide, that might be something for you, or the how to defend your base series. Be a good way to start. The Geneva checklist. Mechanoid's missing parts. Needs to get repaired, huh? There we go. We have no real good friends, do we? What is my favorite? My favorite biome? I really like doing ice sheet runs. I like having the environmental challenge over the game's just going to throw things at you over and over again. Man, it stinks over here. Alrighty. He's gonna mental snap soon. Where's the Constructoid at? Is it almost done yet with the building of the wood stuff? I can only imagine. So, what biomes do you guys usually play on? I'm gonna wait for these guys to catch up on their work for a moment. It seems like they're pretty fallen behind. Wait, if the bedroom is a problem, use beautiful materials as fence posts inside. Reproduce. Is that what VQ told you, to use emerald fence posts because they're beautiful? I don't like the color. Sometimes I don't care about the benefit because I don't like the way it looks. Temperate boreal, temperate forest, canyons. Canyons are definitely good. We have a video on the list of the 25 best map seeds for Rimworld, but me and the staff keep getting arguments over whether it's worth making. I think people would watch a video about all really good spawn map seeds, but I don't know. Petro wants a bedroom. Petro? No one's constructing anything right now. When we get caught up on building, I will build you a bedroom, I swears. Kinda don't really need this anymore, do we? We get so much juice from the other stuff. We only get some of the resources back, though, so maybe it's not really all that worth. Yeah, we'll have to haul this back in. We'll never do hauling. Got to be able to sell it for something, right? Have the lifter get back to work. On that note, why not make a video on building in each of the biomes, perhaps? That is a compromise. Well, depending on the... Unless you're doing like an extreme ice sheet build, you're going to build the same way regardless of what biome you do. You're really not going to... The scary mega spiders aren't really even an issue. They're not. They're just a kind of nuisance that's there that you quickly deal with. And then it's never a problem again for the rest of the run. Finish the dang wall. We're out of wood. The wood keeps getting turned into stuff that's closest to the center of the base. Gotta send the Agrahand to cut more trees. Maybe I'm leaving it open for the entertainment of having more fights. Because I get bored with my kill box, but I need to have a kill box to survive. Need it to live. But, you know, it gets boring. Kill box boring. Get all this stuff hauled in. Man. Hey, come on now. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on now. Cut it out. You know what? That's true. Let's reinstall this. No, not the light. Put that over here. Reinstall the bench over here too. Reinstall the chair right there too. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. That's not a bad idea at all. And then Petra will have a bedroom. A tiny one, but it's a bedroom. Then Petro, bring him his chair. Or I guess he will get his own chair. No Petro chair. No. Do steel walls have any effect on room beauty? I don't think they have any beauty at all. I don't believe they do. We can check. I don't believe there's any beauty to a steel wall. No, there is no beauty modifier on a steel wall. There you go. It's closed up. Well, you're gonna spend everything on components later on anyways. Why not a little more? Alright, let's get another white in here. Right there is a good spot. It all comes together, guys. I don't care about that right now. Forget about that, Mr. Robot. It's not important to me right now. Go build the other stuff. That constructor was going to spend the rest of his life walling off the swamp that we're not even planning to build anything on yet. You landed on a marble tile, yet there's only sandstone and limestone. I mean, it's different. You get varying amounts depending on where you landed, yeah. The one lifter that we have can't keep up with any of it. Is it almost done, the other lifter? Resurrecting Trinum. So we are not getting our second lifter. Okay. Can you see your stats? Petro has decent stats. He's pretty good at shooting, pretty good at digging. Spends most of his time digging. That's what I usually have him do. He's good at it. Maybe I should let this stuff waste away outside. It'll bring our wealth down a bit. Get these raiders to give us a bit of a break for a little while. Definitely need to get the prison set up though, because then we can tear this down. And I guess that's going to be the slave room, but you know what I mean. Things will look better out here. Getting rid of this and then probably deconstructing this gives us this whole space to build on. And then shifting the psychoid leaves over to where this cotton field is, because we're not really growing a bunch of cotton anymore, and no one's planting the heel root. Quarry mod would go hard right now. Well, what we would do instead is we would get, where is it at? Where is it hiding at? Where are you? Can't remember what things are called most of the time. Deep drilling, yeah. My mouse was right on it. We get a boxed-in area and have slaves use a deep drill. Yeah. Yeah, Steven. And then if bugs come up, they're free food for the nutrient paste thing for the prisoners. Fully contained mining sites is something I like to do late game. Can always load them up with more tribals. It never hurts anything. Multi-analyzer is done, which means it is time to build that. I kept the gold around all this time for the sole purpose of the multi-analyzer. And we will build you later. The food is on its way, guys. You want a carpet in your room? We can probably arrange for you to have a carpet. What color of carpet do you want? What carpet do you want, Petro? What color? Black like your soul. Okay. Give you a dresser too. No problem with that. You have no walkable space. Now you're gonna think it's super cramped. Get down there and finish that multi-analyzer for us. You about done over there, Constructoid? He's never gonna get to building that wall. He's gotta do carpet now. It's the last of, I think, the buildables in the main area. So I think you'll finally, gosh darn finally. Oh yeah. Lifter! Build lifter! Build me a lifter right now. Build lifter. Are there any nobles in the colony? Guidonia is one, but not high ranking at all. I mean, you have water mill generators and stuff. No one ever uses them, though. Oh, Melmet, hello. Welcome to stream. Oh, yeah, lifter. Let's go. Second lifter is what I needed. No more junk weighing about. What stream is this? Is stream number 4 where we're finally getting into the mid-game stuff? Man, it does take a while to play Rimworld, doesn't it? You forgot the watermill generators just existed? Greetings from Turkey. Yo, dude, people from all over the world watch. It blows my mind. I always wonder what it's like outside of the US. I want to leave the country and go like see the world so badly. It's actually my ultimate dream. I'll pause. My ultimate dream in life is just to see the earth I live on. I want that more than anything. More than even being a famous YouTuber, I just want to see the world. I have so much family that do well for themselves, and they go on trips all the time, and they tell us how amazing the places they've been are. And I really just want to go see other countries and other cultures and experience this chunk of space rock we all share together. The most hellish place on Earth. The Netherlands, you talking about it being cold? It is worth it. You'd watch a video on how to spawn a good seed. You've tried to map mod to get a custom one with the very mixed results. Looking forward to the new seed. Hello from New Zealand. You know, I actually know a guy in LA that's a vlogger, and he started out with a small channel, but he had a really crazy... Actually, I think his fans are insane that they even allowed this, but what he did is he just went around the world crashing on the couches of his fans and then recording vlogs with them as he toured different countries. So he'd arrange a trip where he'd go to a different country and crash at a fan's house and then have them vlog for a week with them, and then he'd go to another city, next city, next city, next city, next city. That's like a recipe to get bad things happening to you, though. That man is brave, and so are the fans that let him do that. I would never do that. Not that I don't trust you guys, but that just doesn't seem... I feel like my parents would be upset with me if I did that. Everyone is tall. Are they taller than me? I'm 6'1". I'm a Brazilian guy who has been watching your videos for some time now, and even though I don't understand English very well, I use YouTube's automatic translator to watch. But your videos have always helped me because I'm a better Rim player. Thank you for always explaining things very well and making tutorials fun. When the live stream ends and YouTube translates it, I will watch the live stream just like I watched the last one. I can't watch live because I don't understand. Raphael, I appreciate you watching these videos. I've actually been looking into ways to get our videos transcribed, but it costs a lot. So I wanted to get all the videos on the channel transcribed into 9 different languages because the auto captions are really poor. They're not good, right? Like I've been learning how to read Japanese for like 6 months. I'm awful at it. But the first thing I noticed once I could kind of read it a little bit was when I had things transcribed by the auto captions in Japanese, it was like a halfway literate person did it, right? So I was looking at services that could get our videos transcribed. I was quoted $7,000 almost to get our videos transcribed into German, Portuguese, Spanish, Japanese, and Filipino. And I thought, dang, I can't afford that, but one day we will. And I really appreciate that you enjoy watching the videos, and it means a lot to me that you're willing to kind of put up with the struggle to consume the content in the way that it's not really best suited for you yet, Raphael. It means a lot to me, and I want you to know that it is on my list of tasks to one day make sure that our videos are easily consumable in multiple languages, right? It's definitely something that's important to me. Yo, what's up, Nick? Yeah, it is expensive. I can't afford it right now. I was trying to look at doing Google Translate because I transcribe them by hand in Adobe for English. So if you watch our videos in English, anything made in the last 2 months, I made those captions myself. YouTube didn't make them. I delete the English captions that YouTube puts up. I put up my own. But I don't know any other languages well enough to do those by hand yet. Yo, Dr. Anti-Blurk, send me a message on Discord, and we can discuss that a bit, for sure. I am totally open to getting help from the community to get these videos watchable in multiple languages. I know our channel isn't like a lot of other YouTube channels, it's mostly guides, but guides are what I like. I like teaching games, you know? So if we can make this more accessible to people, I'm totally down for that, and I'll try to see if there's a way that I can compensate you guys fairly for that too. 1.5 is available on the Unstable branch on Steam. Can you have LMG? Petro, with your level of shooting skill, I'd rather you have a single shot long range weapon. But if you really want LMG, I guess you can have it. I feel like that reduces your combat effectiveness though. Pay in Rimworld DLC. Yeah, that sounds fair. If you help us transcribe the videos, I'll make sure you always have the latest DLC. How's that sound? That sounds good. I'll get DLCs for 9 people to transcribe into 9 languages. I can do that. That's a deal. I already have to buy 7 copies of Anomaly. What's 12 more? I sent Lydian an email asking for 7 keys. I highly doubt they're gonna give me 7 keys. You guys are great. I always recommend them to a friend of mine, and I find things I didn't know before. That's really the goal. I've found that people prefer to find the things that they don't already know about. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, and I shouldn't be surprised by that, but I kind of reiterated a lot of stuff when the channel first started. The stuff we were teaching was stuff you probably already knew, but these days we really try to find them little bits of information that you probably missed. Why do I have to buy so many? I don't make the videos on the channel by myself. I have friends that help me, that I've gathered around me over the years. So Bren helps write, we get him all the DLC. Aragon helps me write and record, we get him all the DLC. Bo helps me edit videos. I've been teaching him how to use Adobe Premiere Pro, and he sometimes helps film, so I get him all the DLC, and even if he didn't help film, I'd still get it for him because he's on the team. Knight helps us record for the videos, it's really cool. Get them all the DLC. We used to have a guy named 8Z that helped us film. He's moved on to bigger, better things, but I used to get him all the DLC. We have Andrea that has recently joined us to help wrote the 100 QLL mods video that we're going to have to do again. Get her all the DLC. This is music that I've licensed out to use on the channel, but yeah, it just gets expensive. It costs us about $200 to make a video between licensing music, paying for the software licenses that we use to edit videos, cloud file storage because we're moving files between staff, right? I mean, we break down the cost of DLC over the course of the year so that account gets money over the course of the month, and then paying people for their time because no one wants to do anything for free that makes complete and total sense, right? There's a bunch of stuff. That's why we run on donations, though. That's why we ask people to donate to Patreon, stuff like that, and get channel memberships, because that money helps us keep things going, right? So, yeah. It all works out, right? It's a big organized system, and at the end of it, at the end of the chain of everything, you guys get tutorial videos. The traveling vlogger sounds like a Renaissance era noble. The poor ones would crash at another noble's house for a week or so because having guests gave them status. I like that one. I don't know why that's so entertaining. Oh, man. You know, on top of doing the Rimworld tutorials, I have a private Discord server with like 8 people in it, and I teach people how to do YouTube in there. So I have my YouTube students, so it's not like I just teach games. I think I'm just a teacher at my core. I didn't like school, but other things, I am a teacher in life, I think. That's what I am at my base and my soul, right? I think that's who I am. I am a person that likes to learn and to share what I learn. We are Rimworld enthusiasts. You're right to fear visiting us. Dude, our corn vault is full. Oh man, look at that. You're my hero. Yo. I'm so glad that you can appreciate the stuff we do the way you do. That means a lot to me. It's all. I don't want to say anything about how peaceful it's been because I don't want to ruin it, but it sure has been peaceful. Knock on wood. This is all marble, right? And this is all marble wall. Oh, I messed it up. No wonder the bot never did it. Why'd you guys tell me I made this silly? Oh my goodness. This could probably have been done forever ago. Oh well, it's getting done now. That's what matters. And actually, we'll build the wall out a bit. So there is room. You like the learning part of school, the classmates not so much. Brazilian, Portuguese. Igor, send me a message on Discord for sure. Yeah, if people want to help us get these videos transcribed, I will buy you the game DLC. I will. I think that's an excellent deal, and we'll throw your name in the credits, and then we'll make these videos accessible to a wider audience, and we can teach more people Rimworld. And then look at it this way. I'm going to pause. Look at it this way. If we can find people that are good at coding that didn't play Rimworld before and get them hooked on it, we'll have more mods. Think of it that way. The cult of Rimworld. We have to lure people into loving the game. Smart, intelligent programmers so that they'll make us more mods. It's worth it. It's a brilliant idea. I like this plan. It's a pyramid scheme. Oh. No, I don't even want to risk prisoners being able to easily get out of here. Let's get rid of this weird design right here. We'll just throw a wall on at the end of it. Right there. Yep. We'll just... Oh, I guess it's double dooring, isn't it? So they won't be able to get through there anyways. We'll just do this. We'll add an extra set of double doors. Yeah. Then we'll put that right there. Yeah. It all works out in the end. I guess that means people are going to get killed on this side a lot too, which means we also need doors leading to the outside. Yep. Okay. So that way we can quickly get to people to bring them in to put them in the prison room. It's all coming together. We need an efficient way of gathering down pawns. Efficient. I like efficiency. I don't know why, but when I think in the math of capturing people alive, I can suddenly do complex math. Yeah, yep, it all works. Plasteel! I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Come down here, come on. I believe this drops plasteel. Come on, you. Come along. It's either that or it's like 125 steel, I can't remember. We'll find out. Come along. Let's build pyramids, my pharaoh. No, it's just steel. Gosh darn it. And uranium. Not even components. Man, that wasn't worth it at all. What a crap deal disassembling cryo caskets. I feel like you should get plasteel from destroying these ancient ruined tanks. Because you got to imagine they were made of some super alloy. Either you should get plasteel from them or you shouldn't be able to destroy them at all. They should just be some material you can't break. Steel. Yo, Thrive, thank you very much. I appreciate it. At the rate we're going, we're going to hit 90k by the end of the month, which I'm very excited for. I don't know why I'm so excited to get a play button at 100k. Maybe it's some acknowledgement of a lot of really hard work. You know, it's not 30, but you summon raiders. You know what? I'll do it. We will summon raiders for you. Alright, what is our colony wealth? 60k. Oh, shoot. Okay. Scary. Scary moment. Where is it at? Yep, it's scary. For those of you that wanted to know, we have 60,000 wealth, right? So 60,000. Keep that number in your head, right? If you come up to the execute raid with points, so 20 points is 2,000 wealth. So by going up to 60,000, it's a 600 point raid. So it goes all the way up to 1,000,000 colony wealth. You get that? Makes sense? It uses that number to determine the perk, stats, skills, weapons, items of everything in the raiding party, right? So, now, considering that they're all Yitkins, we're in some dire straits here. So we're going to bring everybody inside. Trainman Fry, it's in the description of this stream. You guys can pay to summon raids if you hit the payment threshold of $30 to summon a raid. I might need to raise that when we get later game because, man, you guys are going to summon some really bad raids. Alrighty. Let's go to Area 1. Schedule Area 1. Give Petro an actual list of stuff to do. Alright, how many of these guys are there? Because I think they do 4 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Assuming none of them have any big issues, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. So chances are, unless if they choose to push all the way. I missed a mech. Where's the mech? Oh, yeah, I did miss a mech. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yep, it's done, Petra. It's done. I did it. There's a very good chance that our current foes are going to break through our defenses. Just because they're Yatkins. And if you look at what the Yatkins do, they got really strong melee damage and they've got naked speed and they're robust. Which reduces the damage that they take. So we actually have a pretty serious problem. Okay. Everybody have a weapon equipped. You don't have one. Get that auto pistol in your pocket. Something I should do later is build the space here for combat. Oh, so we can fight all the opponents coming our way. The ship reactor provide useful levers of power. I wonder if it's even possible to have the ship reactor designed in such a way that you can pull power out of it without just melting all the wires you're trying to run it to. You know, something I didn't consider at all is if they choose to be sappers and just sap their way into the colony. Didn't consider that at all. It's okay. They brought a wild boar with them. Yep, they're getting through. Yep, they are indeed going to be coming inside. Don't use that out of context. We'll see if we get any prisoners out of it. Oh, dude, one went down and two. All right. We might actually deter them here. Oh my gosh, these guys are so tough. He's dodging all of them. What are you, a ninja? I told you guys, these guys are just... they're a problem. There's no other word for it than problem. They're turning away. All right, all you guys come this way. He died in combat. Oh, he runs too quick. All right. Well, we don't want to lose any of our guys, so let's just set them to go back to work. Health. Not gonna survive. You got 5 hours left on you. And you're really good with animals. Neo Warp, tend that one. We're tending that one. Yep. Save Pink Bro. Pink Bro doesn't have enough time left, but we will send Reaper to make an attempt. We will try. But our best doctor is going to focus on the ones we know we can save. Might as well queue up a bunch of trees to get cut real quick, too. 2 hours on that one. 6 hours on that one. Bedonia, if you want to go talk to the trader. Can't talk properly. Do they have a book, please? Have a book. Dude, nobody has books. I know they added books in the update, but there's just no books anywhere. I feel like I have to travel to talk to royals if I want to have a chance at getting a book. $2 price is actually really good. It's even better than what we said it was worth. Excellent deal. It's actually a really good deal. Hopefully we can get our hands on some more Luciferium here. Do they have any Nutrimine on them? You guys help me keep an eye out for Nutrimine from traders in the future, because we need to get a lot of that for Go Juice when we revive, or when we get Billy out of his pod stuck in the ground. Oh yeah, I need to grow Yayo. Guess, give me all your pemmican. Trade you some raw meat for that. That's a pretty good deal. Whoa, a little maybe. Maybe you don't have that much money. That's pretty good. Search at bottom left. That's true. That's true. Well, they don't have any for sale. We look at this novel. None. Alright, no schematics of any kind they have. None. There is no book. So they're not called books. It's either called a novel, or a textbook, or a schematic. Right, so there's 3 kinds. But we're gonna make this deal here. That helps us out with our piles of stuff. We got some pemmican out of it. Yeah. We're gonna do fabrication next. We just need plasteel really badly. Where am I gonna get my hands on plasteel? Plasteel. We haven't had any trader ships come by, have we? No, we haven't. Huh. What's going on out in the world? Alright, there's Empire up here, but they're way out in a pile of pollution. They're probably the ones making it. But I assume they probably have some stuff that we want, right? I haven't seen any options for book writing anywhere. I mean, you could think it'd be under art, or if you went to production, right, and you had like a crafting spot, right? But there's no writing table to unlock. Like if you go to research, and advanced furniture is already done, right? Complex furniture, where is that at? Complex clothing, complex furniture, right? We don't have any kind of specific building that's going to help us do books. You just have these more fancy things, and books just aren't here. It's not in the list. I mean, you could put book in the thing, right? But it's all you get is bookcase. So I know. Somehow all our pawns can read, but none of them can write. They can read at a really advanced level. They can read about space engineering, but the Earth will be scorched before they know how to write one. Empire City dumps trash outside. This won't come back to bite us. They could be doing it on purpose. Maybe they get benefits from all the bugs appearing. Maybe they're using their shells for something. You never know what the Empire's up to. Everything with purpose, right? You have any chance of saving that one? No, you don't. Okay, well, you tried. That's all we can ask is that you try. Look how much of our kill box they went through. They made it all... The one guy dodged so many traps. Dude, this guy was wicked cool. I would have loved to have caught this pawn. The nimble combined with being a Yatkin is just ridiculous. Warps, hey Noobert, is keeping Imperials angry at my colony a good decision? I only have them hostile for the loot and I hate them. I mean, if you think that you can fight the squads that they send at you, the troop squads, right? Because, oh, I don't have him high enough rank to show it, but they have, like, the cataphract dudes that they'll send to your colony from drop pods while you're sleeping and try to kill you all. If you think that you can handle that, you're good. If you're running mods, it could be tougher because they'll have Halo swords, depending on the mods you're running. Any plans to use IEDs? Good question. With chem fuel in the process of eventually getting done, I don't find it unbelievable. Dude, God. The Royals are going to be so upset if I cut your leg off. So we're just going to have to give you decent medicine. Can you clean this room, please? I don't see this one going very well. Yep, okay. Cut the leg. I'll hold out. So if it looks like there's no chance of survival near around 60% of the infection, I will then remove the limb, but not before, because there's still chance. I've actually had them recover from 80% with like glitter world medicine combined with luciferium. Unfortunately, the luciferium is reserved for 1-in-1 colonists only. It's just too much of a pain to get more of. Oh yeah, all my dreams come true. All my dreams aren't come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, be upset if we cut your leg off. Me with bone saw. That's never stopped me before. Trade caravans leaving. Let me know if you guys see the notification for us having any orbital traders. Woohoo. It's all coming together. Slowly but surely. You know something we should start running on these streams if they update it to 1.5 is the time-lapse mod. That way when we get to the end of the colony, we can play back a time-lapse of the whole map, you know? I think that's cool. Dude, Psychic Soup, let's go. I guess it's a waste of time to have them research nothing while we wait, so why don't we go with some xenogenetics? You know what? No. We need flak armor. Flak armor, good. Maybe medicine production, actually. Would be more important. Yeah, so much to research, so much to learn, so much to acquire. But flak armor for now. Prosthetics are pretty good too. I forgot that wasn't vanilla either. It's almost impossible for me to play without it now. Fair enough. I like having the ability to get prosthetic hearts earlier game because you'll end up having a lot of pawns that have like arterial blockage and they have reduced movement and you don't want to capture them because of that. But if you can just give them prosthetics, a lot of capturable pawns that didn't seem like a good deal before suddenly start not looking that bad. You can repair their flaws, right? So I mean, yeah, SMGs are pretty good too. The thing is, we need components, so I'm not really worried about that right now. I guess, yeah, you are right. We'll throw down gunsmithing. We have dusters right now. Dusters aren't that bad for armor. I mean, flak art, I like the combination of flak pants and dusters and metal hats or cowboy hats. So usually like flak pants and then a devil strand duster and a cowboy hat or a metal hat, a steel hat. Pretty good combo. If you have plasteel helmet, you know. Pretty good combo. Plus a devil strand duster. We actually put it to the test. If you have a pawn wear a devil strand duster and like stand in the middle of nowhere and then sunbeam them with the laser beam from space, the pawn will die and be gone, but the duster will still be there. So that shows you how durable the duster is. It's more durable than your pawn, who's wearing it. And who wouldn't want clothes that will outlast the person that was assigned to use them? That's what we call hand-me-downs. Do we have any news on 1.5 landing on PlayStation? So the team that works on the console versions of the game is completely separate from the team that works on the PC version of the game at Lydian Studios. And I believe it's actually outsourced. So whatever Lydian finishes, it's months and months away, probably, from any other system. Mark, do I like how Mark walks? Oh, Mark, you make a lot of psychoid at the moment. What do we got going on? Oh, looks like we're gonna survive this one, see? We didn't have to cut the leg, would you look at that? It didn't have to happen. Leg cutting was not required. Paid for sweat. Book! Book! What's this book do? Noble apparel, 10 hours, long-range mineral scanner, 10 hours. I'm not worried about that. And you give me plasteel, though. Oh, I do need plasteel. How much plasteel do I need? You need 50 plasteel? That would give me what I need. But Jay's Adventure Story looks like such a good book. It gives us plus 250% recreation game. Secrets of Impersonation. 375 XP per hour up to level 12. I think we're going to have to go with the fundamentals of Noble Apparel. Just because it's going to give us the long-range mineral scanner real quick, and it gives us the plasteel we need to finish what we're doing. So, guys, it's a thunderstorm for a couple weeks. A whole quadrum, in fact. Look at that. The rain begins. Give me the pots. Give me the pots. You. Go read the book. Wait, it's not for you. You're not worthy. Let Reaper read it. You go ahead and... You'll never do Hall. Such a complainer. Reaper, tell me how it is to turn the pages, to touch the sheets of paper. No one's touched a book before. How the spine of the book feel to touch the cover? Reaper, let us know. It actually looks like he's got a manila file. He didn't even read it! Read it. Where are you going with that? Just put it away. You disappointment. I'll do it later. What if that became a new skill in the bio? Reading ability. Determined how fast they could read a book, which determined what amount of that XP per hour they actually got. Is your colonist's eyes missing? Mark, are you missing an eye? Only one eye. It's just a eye. And your left radius. And your toe. But that's okay. Yep. Looks good. If you know, you know. Did he step on a landmine? Who knows what his problems could be? All I know is we're finishing this right now. Hey. I just realized having the thunderstorm all the time should make this never stop spinning. So this is just gonna be max power all the time. We have loads of power. So when gunsmithing gets done, which it's getting close to being done, we'll switch over to getting fabrication finished, which is over here. Noobert forbid Luciferium. No, he needs to finish it. He can't stop taking Luciferium, he'll die. The Luciferium is what saved his life in the first place. He's our he's our colony's permanent drug addict. Next to Billy, who needs Go Juice forever. The lifter finally caught up, is finally hauling stones for us again. Give me that fabrication. If they don't drink for much time, they will not be able to walk anymore. Is that normal? Speaking of stuff that I forgot to do. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to do it down here, aren't I? Yeah. There we go. That's how we do it. Ran out of cycloid leaves. Dude, you guys turned all this stuff in this... Oh, I thought you guys used it all. I thought... I mean, I wouldn't have been... I guess it wouldn't be too surprising if they snorted all the flake, but we want to sell some of it. So quickly turning it all into stuff. I'll just knock that down to the bottom so that we get our work done next time. And then we'll come up here and then we'll unforbid the converting of the smoke leaf. My colonist is going to go insane one day in the stream. Nah, Mark, you'll be fine. And if something bad happens, even with all the stuff you have running you got a... One of your toes is smashed and your other leg isn't even real. You're good. You've taken it. You're all good. You're at 100%. We got like 7 days before you have problems. The shuttle arrived for our prisoner. We'll finally get our prize. Whoop. Let's go. Give me my present. Give it to me. We got it. We get the side trainer for Word of Trust. And the Circadian half cycler. Yeah. Dude, you've been waiting for the 1.6 update? Dude, me too, but like, we've had that for a while. I'm waiting for the 1.7 update. Oh. Reapers are researchers, so we're going to install it in him. Add Bill. No herbal medicine. I'll let you go get it yourself. We're gonna put our researcher a circadian half cycler. Let's go. And I think you already have Word of Trust, don't you? You don't? Well, we'll give you that. All right. Oh, he already knows it. Okay, well, then that... my brain. I guess we can just sell that. That's just something we can sell. Rimworld 1.8 coming out in 3030. Yeah, I think that's when we're going to get 3D. In year 3030. A morning ceremony for Destiny. We got a raid going on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A bunch of imps are here to light our world on fire in the rain, the perma-rain. So I guess your fire doesn't matter all that much. So let's see. Combat ability is pretty limited across all of them since they... Oh, I guess you might be able to hit somebody. All right, yeah. They're not capable of fighting at all. We got one ascetic pawn. Let's look at health. No issues with this one. 45-year-old. Could make for a good laborer. Crafting's level 6. You know, it's just such good timing that we got all you here because we just finished building this. Why don't we schedule some doors over there? I like the sounds of that. Let's put up some marble doors over there. I think that's a good plan. Let's just throw these up real quick. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yep, good stuff. 100, 200, 300 marble. Do I have that much? Oh yeah, I do. All right, we have enough marble for that. Sounds good. Filthy killboxer. Hey, you sit there and judge people all you want, but you just don't know how to enjoy games right. The right way to enjoy a game is the way that's fun to you. You sit there and judge, you judger. You judgy judger. You're gonna get never use a kill box. There's different ways to go about it. Like, so we're running the kill box right now, so we have time to do silly stuff, right? But if you don't want to do a kill box, you just build big base like this and surround it with turrets. How about that? Mr. No kill box, I dare you to build no turrets. No kill box, no turrets. And no mods that affect the aiming of your pawns, right? Because unless you're gonna use mods that improve combat, the kill box is the only way you're gonna go with big raids. There's a dozen different ways to do it. All right, schedule. We'll bring everybody inside real quick. Yeah, dude, building inside a mountain is one way to go about it. It limits the inroads that your enemies are going to take. They're just gonna hang out up there? I guess we're gonna just keep doing what we're doing then while they figure out how they want to approach things. Imps are really weak. They go down really easily. I just don't want to get anybody killed, but I feel like we really could just go out there and punch them a bunch and they'd all fall down. I'm tempted. Reaper has a lot of mechs. We could go punch them. I just reduce the strength of raids to have better experience so I can feel the risk of getting shot while I'm having a fair fight. That's fair. Because Noobert thought they were addicted to it instead of actually depending on it. They raid the most. Yeah, you never do kill box. It's split. I actually had a poll one time on the YouTube channel, and we found it was almost an even split. 40% of people, like 30 to 40, don't do kill boxes, and around 60% of people do. So there's a lot of people that do build kill boxes, and then there's also a lot of people that don't. Right? It's kind of a split. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Gadonia, where are you at? Gadonia? We're gonna unrestrict you real quick. We're gonna send you to finish that. Come on now. Come along. Will you do it in time? We're faster than you. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. I think we can beat them up in a closed, confined space while they're trying to escape. Alright, what do we got here? What's our prize? Man, that door didn't last very long. You flee? You think it was Monday's poll? It was a while ago poll. Alright, 4 hours on you. Okay, we will send you to be tended. And how about you? That one's dead. 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 Most of them are dead. One of them's alive. We at the very least get one new toy out of this. That's how I see it. One new toy. We're getting to the point where this kill box isn't going to help us much anymore. You're noticing that almost every raid, they're getting past the halfway point now. They're getting through most of the traps. Did it survive? No, died. All right. Eat their flesh. A drug processing money printer. I think it's only natural the colony becomes whatever it's going to become. I like how we left Shea in there with just a prisoner. Oh yeah, you're really good at stuff, so we should probably just convert you first. We'll send our buddy here to convert you. We'll send someone else to get rid of the... Send Mark to get rid of the corpse. I guess we'll... The supreme celebration! Oh yes! If you had turrets outside the kill box with doors, no power, it's somehow... Oh man, UI's cover and the rest of what it somehow makes them go inside one by one without being stacked, so it's like a train. Can you be the Atkin? I don't see why not. Insanity lances got reduced to 1.5. A lot of stuff got changed. So like a lot of bosses, you can't use shock lances on them anymore. A lot of the mech bosses, they got nerfed. The stone takes ages to build. Hear ye, Templar Knight for Yatkin. Who's gonna care if a tree is cut? Shea? Who's Super Sophus? I don't know. You need to be upset about trees being cut, I guess. That's why you raid mining sites. Does this thing count as filth just because it's dead? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Spike traps made from other materials will tend to kill more. Yeah, but it takes a lot longer to build things other than wood, and wood is a bit of a renewable resource, which honestly just makes it a lot more attractive to me. Is it you that doesn't like the trees being cut? I don't care. It won't last. Better start cutting trees if your farmers aren't doing anything. We're not using wood often enough. I mean, we're using it for these traps, but we're not getting raided too frequently. How's the pollution doing? Oh yeah, look at it as it grows. Got an ambrosia sprout. It's always nice. I like ambrosia. We are slowly getting through fabrication, and we will need advanced components. Where am I going to get the advanced components for the fabrication bench? Interesting. More questions, fewer answers. Let's see here. Will you be a pollution dude? Alright. We are going to say Guadonia and Petro. Yep. We will send the two of you. And let's see what we can send them with that's worth a lot of money. Other than just a mountain of silver. Oh. Just carrying money is all you can carry. Okay. Yep, be on your way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go along with you two. Oh yeah, the ground scanner and deep drilling is how you get resources mid-late game. That's the only way. Fetch me thine souls. Gold traps. Oh my gosh, spend all of your resources making gold traps. Well, I do need advanced components. Alright, hives it be. Alright, yep. Give me the advanced components. I accepted. Well, Billy, you're in trouble. Come on, Mark. You'll be fine. Mark, you have time. It's like every 10 days. We look at your health here, right? Your luciferium need. You have time. You're at 100%. You're fine. Do you really want to take some more right now? You can go have some right now. Go take some luciferium. Make you feel better. Go have your luciferium. Tasty. Tasty treats. Oh, yeah. Look, didn't change anything. Now you have 10 less days to live. I hope you're happy. Alright, boys, we got one job and one job only. This is a smash and grab. We're getting them advanced components. Everybody line up. Where's the Agrahand at? Agrahand first with your blade. Taco Mancer. Oh, I guess that was the Agrahand, wasn't it? Can't read through the names. First row, move forward. Oh, they're just meleeing it. Swap spots, you guys. Me either, but I had quite a few involuntary unpaid interns. Alright, and then we can repair Clover. And we'll return you all to work. There we go. That worked out pretty well, don't you guys think? Should I keep the room on a void list of something? When they are close to weapons, their rebellion becomes more likely to happen. That's true. That's true. But you know what? You know what? We'll just beat them up. Maybe it's for entertainment. Maybe that's why I let them have them. Anyways, the 5 components have just arrived for us, so we can get those brought in. Go consume the jelly. Make you feel better. Solve all your problems. Now go repair Clover. It's not fun when they rebel with plasma minigun. Well, that's not a thing in Rimworld unless you got a mod, so I'm not worried about it. There's not much for them to get their hands on that's going to be of trouble. Much trouble. Can't believe they're actually almost done up here. Let me go to the plans and remove those plans right there. We can go and remove these plans right here too. We're not going to build those. Look at that. The construction's actually getting finished up. Bug jelly. Ooh. You think it's combat extended? Combat extended has plasma miniguns? When did they have plasma miniguns? Ooh. Did something just get struck by lightning? I just heard the lightning shock and like a squealing sound. What was that? You guys almost arrived yet? 0.2 days left. You got 1.3 days of food. All right, get yourselves over there. Dude, I'm excited. Let's see what they got over here, because depending on what we can buy here, I'm doing my happy leg swing. When we get here to Salona, depending on what they have for us to buy, we may be making many, many trips. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Petro's caravan has met peacefully. Oh, that's good. How many nutrition is in 0.05? You'd have to eat so many pemmikins. Pemmican is not good for buying. We're just gonna move along. Nope, we're moving on. That's really expensive for nutrition costs. It's like 20 per meal. I'd rather buy like decent meals. Gold cube gain. God has decided to smite that poor rat. Prison IRC. What are you even building? Right here? So these are jail cells. Right now we've been having these weird rooms scattered about the colony, like just for detaining tougher to manage pawns, but we actually have a better system in place right here. We can actually deconstruct that door, because they'll be triple locked right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can actually put an extra one. We'll just leave it. Yep, that's good. So when they try to break out of here, the path of least resistance will lead them into the kill box, and then no matter which way they go, they'll just walk into a bunch of traps. It is fair to say, though, we should leave this wall as a wall. I wanted to make it easier to get in here, but it just doesn't make sense. We'll leave it as it is. Charge minigun. Not yet. Do we have psychoid leaves? We do have psychoid leaves. What are you making? Yayo. Yeah, we can make go juice. We're getting Billy back, boys! We're getting Billy back! Mark, go collect Billy. Go get Billy. Oh, Billy boy. Billy old pal. Billy, Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy. No, the stream's still going. There's no problems. We left his bed the way it was. Health, operations, add operations, administrate go juice. Come on, give baby his baba. Billy, let's go. There we go. Love it. Ladonia, you're not popular enough? Can we give him a gift? Alright, move on to the next settlement. Move further. Because I don't care to, and everything that we have that we're keeping in this fridge, aside from like the meat right there, has such a long shelf life, it will get used for certain before we have an issue. We're running a modified Strive to Survive. We enabled like child raiders and stuff like that. A little teeny fire, that's what I was hearing. I thought there was a big fire over here. I guess it could become a big fire. Not with the forced raiding though. You just give them a lot of food. That's what you do. Do you have a book for me? You have any books? Lulu's Guide to Televisions. Tox packs. We need the Nutrimine to make go juice for Billy. Luciferium is so expensive, but we need that for another pawn. Guess we don't need to buy Luciferium just yet, though. Another Cicadian half-cycler? That's extremely tempting to have a second half-cycler. We haven't even finished installing the cycler on... Oh, man. On our researcher yet. Oh, my goodness. So many things to look for here in the pawns. And there's an assault rifle too. I would like an assault rifle. There's a charge rifle that I would like. Oh, we're gonna have to make a few trips here. They even got some cataphract armor. We're not gonna be able to get everything we want in one trip. You must get every heart attack increaser. They got a mono sword. I think we have a pawn that could use a mono sword. But before a mono sword, I think we should give excellent cat... Oh, we don't even have enough money for that. We're gonna have to make a lot of trips. Alright, let it be so then. We'll take the Nutrimine for now. That way we can get the stuff we need, and then let's see here. We don't need to buy a bunch of plasteel just yet. We'll take the half-cycler just because it makes sense to get another pawn with a half-cycler on him. That puts us at spending 1,600 of 3,000. So we have another 1,500 left to spend. We can't get the... You can buy a charge rifle. Yeah, we could buy the charge rifle. We have enough extra for that. It's 2,600 we're spending. It leaves us with 400. They don't have a lot of food left to get back with. We do need an advanced component. We'll always need more of those. We need more normal components too. Alrighty. Alright, let's send them home. Hey, give me a minute, bud. Come back home. Then where are these guys at? Out here? Alright, let's go trade with them real quick. Alright, these guys got 800 bucks. What do they got on them? They don't have a lot of stuff that we want. They want to buy a lot of stuff that we got. Whoops. There We don't really need the word of trust anymore. Get rid of this stuff. Books are in-game, yeah, they're vanilla items. Get rid of these extra revolvers. You got flak pants for sale. It's too bad they won't buy any of the extra food we got. I guess we can sell them a bunch of flake, though. Clean them out, get all their monies. Get all the monies we can get our hands on, at least. All the major trading that we can do. Yeah, we'll buy the flak pants. Sell you more flake for those. Steel kit helmet. Cataphract helmet? Yeah, we'll take that. So you guys a bunch of joints for that. Yep. See what else we can get our hands on here. A shield belt is pretty good for sure. Definitely would like a shield belt. We can throw that on our melee blocker. What else can we dump off on these guys? Extra ambrosia. It's always something. Yeah, you can buy that sash off me. I don't need it for nothing. It'll cost us 200 bucks to do this trade, and we're getting rid of all of our substances. I would buy it or make grenades also. Grenades are definitely useful. They're tough to use and close. Any new video tips and tricks about Rimworld anytime soon? In the next couple days, we have a guide on farming and making chem fuel efficiently coming out, since we have Anomaly coming out soon in like a month. You guys are definitely going to want to know how to make lots and lots and lots and lots of chem fuel, probably. Can only assume. I can't guarantee that you'll want lots of chem fuel, but even if you don't, it's good to know how to make lots of it, so. Not to mention how to do lots of contained farming, all the ways to farm in a way that people can't destroy your farms and your farmers won't get killed while they're farming. And how to grow trees inside, stuff like that. We'll teach you how to grow trees inside in that video too. And the growing indoors one will, basically after you watch that farming guide, when it's done, you'll be able to farm anything, anywhere, in any climate in Rimworld. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can throw them one tile away for exit of your kill box, so that's not a lot of shooting needed even without traps. All this trading has been doing wonders for our relationships with other colonies. Oh! Yeah, go put on your shield belt. You can use it. Yep. And then where's that cataphract helmet at? Oh, Billy put it on. Billy, what are you doing with the cataphract helmet? You don't need it. Oh, I guess you can use it. All right. Does Billy have a gun anywhere? Bio-coded SMG. What a hunk of crap. All right, Billy, go ask those guys if they have any guns for sale. We're supposed to have an SMG somewhere. I don't want that. Take the bolty. Where'd the bolty go? They just dropped one. Yeah. Good job, Billy. What's the hottest temperature has ever gotten for you guys? In my current game, Temperate Force has gotten a heat wave and it's almost 60 C. Well, it depends. If you're talking about having problems indoors, it can get really hot. And if you're doing Save Our Ship 2, it gets into like 1,000. So it can get wild if you're doing mods, but vanilla, it can get up to like 100 in an extreme desert with a heat wave. That's what I've seen. It probably go higher, I can assume. Randy would love to toast anybody that he thinks he can get away with toasting, so... Always worth considering that you may possibly, potentially become roast meat. Fabrication is going pretty smoothly, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah. You expand the shelving space here a bit. Then we need to take some slate here and expand upon our storage units. 7, okay. Guess we'll have to move this lab wall down a bit, won't we? I guess we can make some smaller rooms here for in case we have aesthetic pawns or anything. Or how many 1, 2, 3. That's 8. So we go to 10. There. It's a really long 20 tile of floor space room. There you go. Bedrooms expansion for the base. Huh. That puts these guys really far away from the dining room, so I think we'll build an additional dining space right here and make a shelf to hold food. Oh, I guess that doesn't work too well, though, because they need to have a quick access to foodstuffs. Well, I guess we have a clean sweeper, so it wouldn't be awful to have them walk through the lab. You know what? There is a secondary plan. We can just put tables in their bedroom. They can eat in their room. It is an unusual design. It is. It's a really long hallway. I'm thinking about it myself as well. Here's what I'm thinking. Forgo doing this room right here. Yeah, that makes sense. They ran out of food. That's all right. There's a way to go about this. What we do is we go to this. We form a caravan to send to right there. And we will send Neo Warp, and then we send him with travel supplies being, let's see here, a stack of food. We send him out, we confirm it. Come on, Neo Warp. Come along, bud. Come on, Neo Warp. Get out there. Go along. And we send him to meet up with these guys. And he'll meet up with them and give them food. Suddenly they're not out of food anymore. Things that you can do in Rimworld. Also, if, like, say I had a downed pawn in my colony that wasn't able to feed themselves and the only other pawn was incapable of carrying, you can actually have the non-carrying pawn form a caravan and carry the wounded pawn out of the colony. And then the way that food is handled in caravans is that they all just eat from the nutrition available. So the unable to eat pawn will eat food, and then you just bring him back into the colony and put him back in a bed. It's kind of tedious, but I mean, if you're trying to save a colony, you'll do what you gotta do. You like this more? You'd leave it 3 wide for defense? I know. 3 wide gives you a lot more ability to defend yourself. I just like the 2 wide. Plus, there'll just be waves of droids later on that will send at our problems anyways, so it's not too terribly concerning. Nutrient paste expanded would be super helpful here because we just run the tubes to the wall to people's rooms and have a table there and they just eat in their room. Or run it to their bed, I guess, and you feed them that way. Not as fun, though. They're almost back. Aesthetics take priority. Sometimes things just gotta look good, okay? Can't get around it. Welcome home, peoples. I forgot what we even bought. We got the Nutrimine and the advanced component, which puts us, we got 5 from the thing, and then we bought 1, so I go to 6, so we need 4 more. We got our Circadian half cycler. Are we able to install yours yet? Yes, we are. Okay, so Neo Warp will take care of that for us real quick. Let the operation begin. They're throwing a party, too. Oh, come on, man. Of all the mistakes to make. And we lost it. All right, we'll try it again. What an expensive way to screw up. How much damage? What's the damage? All right, we'll try it one more time. All right, no, you go to sleep first, bud. I didn't realize what you had going on. Billy, what's your medical? You are not doing that, Billy. You get it. You put that knife down, Billy. You leave this man be. Don't you go trying to cut. Just because we're planning to cut someone's brain doesn't mean you're the one using a knife. Oh my gosh, we have a butcher in the colony. Who else is good at doctoring? Neo Warp is, but he's needs to go sleep. Neo Warp, go rest. Neo Warp, go rest. Forget about the prisoner, go rest. He's gonna eat again. Horrifying stuff. The Zero Medical colonist is gonna go install brain implants. The disaster waiting to happen. You can use convert on that guy real quick if you want. Cargo pods, let's go. Bunch of duck eggs. Are they fertilized? Get a bunch of duckies. Unfertilized. All right, Neo Warp. Go and operate on Reaper, please. Don't mess this up. Did you install it? No, we didn't install it. Poor Reaper. Dear King Noobert, can I please equip the powerful charge rifle that you bought? Petro would like the charge rifle. Charge rifle is based on combat ability, which you do indeed have. Where's the charge rifle? You may have indeed. Still dealing with that anesthetic. A mangled scar on his brain. My goodness. So nice to see the working search function. Alright, next attempt. Reaper just won't stay still to be operated on. There we go. It's in. It worked. Don't worry about that mangled brain scar. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It didn't cost us $2,000 to put that thing in his head. Finally, you see that though? See how all the other pawns, they have a sleep bar here? Bro doesn't have it anymore, so when he wakes up, he'll never have to sleep again. He'll be a human machine. A smoke leaf bench? Oh no! How awful! We'll never recover from that. I don't think we have that much. Dude's gonna just pass out. There you go. Have fun with that. I'm sure Billy will keep making more for you. Dude, everything, there's so many explosions. Don't mind the explosions. This is normal. I get that it's affected by their shooting ability, but mortar accuracy is still garbage, even if you had like level 20 shooting skill. Yeah, Reaper's alright. Merc, that go juice is not for you, and it is hard to come across. Everybody else go punch him in the face. Well, he's dead. I told you it wasn't for you. But you know what? Something that doesn't become tainted are equipment, side equipment, so we're going to take that smoke puck back. Thank you very much. We're going to just go grab that off of you real quick. I'll be taking that. I guess Reaper should equip that. Yep, that'd be good for him to wear. Is this the 4th of July's? This is a bit tougher than imprisonment. Everybody in the colony collectively got to hit him one time. It just so happens that he got hit really hard. For example, if we take a look at the logs real quick, right? He decided that he was gonna snap, right? He talked quietly about his relationship between religion and children with Billy. That's concerning, Merc. Moving on. Petro slowly stabbed at Merc. Slowly stabbed at him with his charge rifle, his barrel, glancing off his armor. It didn't work very well. Then Petro thrusted his left fist, flailingly, and it hit Mark in the torso, so he flailed at his torso. Then Petro jabbed Mark in the torso, and then Neo Warp slammed Mark in his right leg real painfully. This brought Mark to the ground. Then Petro hit Mark in the torso while he was on his knees. Then Neo took his turn and jabbed Mark in the left arm painfully. And then Petro jabbed him. And then Neo Warp, wielding his bolt-action rifle, fearfully, viciously bashed Mark in the neck. Then Neo Warp missed Mark with a jab from his bolt action rifle, but that's fine because Billy walked up and started beating Mark in his left hand because guess what? That go juice was for Billy, and Billy was upset about that. Then Neo Warp bashed Mark in the torso again, leaving the arrow visibly deformed, and with that, he died. He just got decimated. That was rough. That was very rough. Poor Mark. Petro's like, that's where you're taking score, Petro? Are you keeping score? Who got the most punches in? Friendly neighbor on the rim. He won't be rebelling again. I wish we had a counter at the top of the screen that showed us how many rebellions we had from Mark. How many times he rose his hand against his masters, only to be clobbered every time. Big black carpet room. Yes, Lefty, it can. I wonder if the royal room should be over here. It makes a lot of sense, though. Like, hear me out. If the royal throne room's right here, we can move the door to this side. And so you can come on here to talk to Gwydden. And if Gwydden's upset with you, you get sentenced to the steam room adjacent to his chambers. And then he also has a little door to escape from the colony when all the people turn against him. Colony's getting kind of big. It really still takes up a small part of the map, though. Bro got a personal sauna. Who fell down? Well, Reaper. I think you'll be fine, Reaper. No one needs to help him. Let him lay there. He just smoked a little too much. Oh, you're helping him, Billy. Oh, it's so nice of you. Why do you help him back to his room? He's been puking all over his white carpet. We're never gonna get that out. We have to make more of this stuff so that we can make money. What's going on over here? What do we got going on? Get Dub's break mod. Make so in Queen Reaper's room. Ooh. Oh, but they're lazy. They're a space refugee, though. And they have poor relationships with pawns we already have. Ah, I see. We will happily save you and lock you up with your enemy. Capture him. Go along, Neo Warp. Pick them up. Bring them. Shea would like to meet their enemy. That was not what you were told to do, Neo Warp. They got up on their own. Capture them! I'm gonna rescue you with a rifle in the face. Yeah, no escape for you. Capture. So I'm alive! I'm getting up, I'm alive! Bam! Oh! Okay. Okay. We will now officially begin to tend to this person. Shay is like, hey, how's it going, Nails? See, we ended up in the same place. I think it's hilarious though, because Shea comes from like a tribal colony here on this planet, right? And then running into Nails, who's a space refugee, which means at some point they met before Nails got off planet, and Nails must have been like, I'm never coming back here, I'm gonna have a better life. Meet each other in a prison cell. Oh my gosh. What story Nails must have. Yeah, and then when they arrive finally on the planet, Nails' spine and torso was issued. How bad was it? Oh my goodness. The damage did so much damage. We only shot one time. Oh my goodness. Such good progress on everything. I personally prefer using this mod, apparel tainted only when corpse rots. That makes sense, but the idea of it being tainted is like I'm wearing clothes someone died in, right? That's really what's upsetting to people. And there's probably like blood on them still, they're stained and bullet holes in them. It's a matted hair. It's like the least threatening thing we've seen in a while. Billy, show us your stuff. You know what, Petro, it's time for you to test out your charge rifle. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, there's a couple of them. Petro, run away. Fight him, Petro. Fight him to the death, Petro. You can defeat the herons, Petro. You have this, Petro. They're only rabbits. Grab them by the ears and throw them. Come on, Petro, you've got this. Petro, bash them. Smash them. Defeat them. Come on, Petro, you got this. Come on, Petro. Petro is being brutally damaged by a hare. Petro is actively bleeding out after his battle with the raged rabbits. There's more rabbits, Petro. You're not done yet. Oh no. It's broken through our barrier. The rabbit's breaking in. It's made it past the walls. Oh my gosh. The rabbit here to kill us all. Open fire. Dangerous rabbits. Oh gosh, it's gonna get the Agrahan. Alright, that's enough eventfulness for now. Sure, but when it's armor, would you rather not wear armor because of someone else used it before or where? I understand that, you know, but it's the thought, probably, you know. They're a feature to regulate temperature. I didn't even check for more rabbits. Is there more? No, it doesn't look to be. Okay. Reaper can now research forever. We need to put like a TV right here facing him and then have a shelf that holds food. And so that he gets his food and recreation and all that while he's sitting here researching, just never leave. Become research brain. Will mods break after the update? You betcha. You betcha. Briefly at name pending. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lighting our bushes on fire. Bernie bushes. Good reason to clean my mod list, but we'll probably end up with more mods. Yeah, we have a lot of videos that are not coming out in time for the update that we're debating whether we should care about finishing them at all, because I'm not sure people will care about mods that are 1.4 or 1.5 comes out. I'm not certain. I don't know how many people are going to stay with 1.4 or take the update. If it's worth finishing videos that are not going to be running with updated mods, since they're modless videos. Well, they're being given a month, so like the other day when it was announced Anomaly was when 1.5 pre-release was dropped, which is how long modders have before the DLC comes out that the game will switch to 1.5 to patch their mods. So they'll have almost a month and a half to do it. It's just whether or not they do it. Like Millie, for example, has a wall of mods to patch. It's just going to take too long, you know? Everything slowly returns to dust. We're almost done with fabrication. I'm so excited to be done with fabrication. All the like most major mods will be finally done. And we'll have the fabrication bench, and we'll be able to make components, and then suddenly we'll be making like our own weapons and better armor and like recon armor. And I like the locust armor because it lets us jetpack around, which we have the spot where the biofuel refinery is going to be, which we'll probably want to move because I don't want explodey stuff in the room where we make all the expensive stuff. Probably better to use your time on the new content, get ahead of the whole thing. Well, we can't work on any stuff for Anomaly until we get our hands on the DLC, and we won't have our hands on the DLC until it's released. We won't be able to get that early, like we are with other games. That said, here in the coming months, we are covering some games, some new games you guys are going to be excited for and all that. They're kind of not really in line with anything that you guys know about, but you'll be seeing videos on some interesting stuff here in the future. It won't be just Rimworld as we go forward. I'm starting to realize you guys will watch my videos even if they're not just Rimworld. I can make other kinds of videos. It's not the end of the world. I hope some of the anomalies replace raid events. Oh, I bet. I don't see why it wouldn't. The event system is such a huge part of the game. It's such a huge function of things happening and world building, so... I know we have a video that we're working on that Bren's writing right now that's all about the lore of Rimworld, and we're editing that on hold until after Anomaly comes out because we want the lore from Anomaly into that script too, to build a complete picture, at least until the DLC after Anomaly comes out. The wall lights mod is still a mod. It's actually already been patched to 1.5. They just made it so that there's a sun lamp version. I want it blue. Yeah. The glowy red room. We just glow it the color of their carpet. Blue-green. I like this. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I never messed with the colors of the lights. So much things that I never did before. I like the lighter blue color a bit more. It's gentler. I like that. Don't you guys like that that blue looks a bit better? Daba Supreme, I would make a clone of your save and then give it a swing and see how it goes. I mean, I already proved that I can load old vanilla saves from 1.4 and they'll still work in 1.5. So I don't think you're going to be too worried about that. Let's go. 500 more points to go and we'll be done with it. The wall light, you mean? Yeah, oh yeah, we have no mods running, so if you're seeing it in this stream, it's part of the game. It's part of your game. Cargo pods. Are any of them fertilized? No, none of them. Nothing's ever fertilized. Might as well deconstruct that. Is there any more crash ship parts laying about? Seems to be not too much left. We're at the end of the line for components. How many do we have? What, 8, 2, and 6 all in the colony. 16, 18 components on map and 6 advanced components. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful about all what we want to build. We'll need to keep it around just to keep the geothermal generator from breaking down. You like to color your lights blue tinted. IRL I use cool white for lighting. In my old apartment, I used to have Edison bulbs. I thought those were really cool. I know, isn't it great? I'll tear this wall down right here once this stuff's done. Or you know what? I'll actually put double door. I'll put a double door here and lock it. In fact, I'll do that right now. Oh yeah, double doors. The only double door you can make base game is an ornate double door. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be really pretty though. Beauty of 30. Adds beauty to the hallway. It's a lot of work to build though. Oh, that makes sense. Smart idea. It seems to be that we indeed can. And you can use it to find colonists too. So if you know the name of people that are roaming your map, you can find them. It's kind of neat. I like that. That'd probably be really good if you're running like hospitality or something and you know you have like some special people about so you can figure out where they are because they're not in your colonist tab. And stone doors are slow. The least worrisome place to have a fire right there. We'll probably expand this out a bit when we have the really ginormous mech gestators running. When we get this fixed up, I think we should probably fight the Diabolus here soon. We should armor people up, get the mechs rolling. Or, you know what? No. Once fabrication's done, we should make a bunch more components. Make a ton of... deactivate a bunch of our normal mechs and make a bunch of Militors. And then fight the Diabolus and deactivate the Militors and reactivate our other mechs. El de la Lupa no es muy... I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Does it let me translate in chat? Oh, it does. Isn't this one? You know, don't know. Better slow than flammable. You see, that's the thing, though. Oh well. I turned on auto translate, so it should start translating what everybody says here in chat now. So I should be able to read what you're saying now. I'm sorry I wasn't able to understand before. I apologize. I know. I am privileged American, know only how to speak English when everybody else in the world is bilingual. Yeah, you should be able to write in Portuguese, Fabio. If you are right now. I won't be able to tell. It's turning everything English, so. Alright. Blowback operation, I believe, would be next. And then gas operation. Yep. And we have precision rifling to get to the assault rifle, so. 3 strungs up the ladder. Unstable branch 1.5. Well, oh, I only needed 2 advanced components. Well, we got everything we need to build this right away. Gosh dang solar flare. Oh well. This has been here the whole time forever. It is high time it been pulled. Go away, chunk. You still see French and Spanish? Well, I turned it on for me. You have to right-click on your page if you're on a browser and tell Google to translate it for you. And you'll get a subpar quality translation, but you should be able to get the gist of what people are talking about. Alright, amazing. So actually the next research we do should be the long-range mineral scanner. Because having steel is going to cost us a lot of resources. Now we're going to do it until we have a minimum of 20 components. Look at us go, guys. Look at us go. We are solidly in the mid-game now. This is mid-game. Took a few episodes of stream, but we are in the mid-game. See, look, you even get this. See, this is the proof that we're in the mid-game is when you get to this point. You have now the technology to build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced components to get started. You can collect advanced components several ways. All Outlander settlements sell advanced components. Send a caravan to buy some. Some visiting traders sell advanced components. Invite them or wait for them. You need a pretty good relationship to invite traders. It costs some of your goodwill. And then some quests are awarded with advanced components. So those are the 3 ways to get advanced components. So yeah, so this is the, you get this screen, mid-game. You're there. You made it. Congratulations. And so now we are on the slow grind to finishing up this stuff here and just getting really tanky and then doing the really long grindy research. All of it's super long to build that spaceship. So as we go, right? Actually, did my colonist go insane? Like how I said? He kept grabbing someone else's recreational farm as it ended badly. TFW, you realize you have never made it to mid-game. Personally, I would add a requirement, at least SMG Duster and Flak Armor for mid-game. Oh yeah, I mean, there's stuff you're gonna get. But I mean, this is the precursor to that stuff because you need so many components, you don't want to run out of components on your map. What really sucks is using up all the components on your map, not having what you need to build the fabrication bench, let alone having it researched, and you're just stuck running trips to traders over and over and over again. I might spend 60 pounds on 2 raids. Are you serious? I wasn't talking about us not being at the $50 mark yet, because I was thinking, hey, if we don't reach $50 of donations, I don't have to stream tomorrow. Ha ha ha. If you guys want another stream, though, I can look at where we're at right now. We are at, let's see here, 2268. So if you guys do another 30 bucks, we're streaming again tomorrow. It's not an impossible one to hit, but I'm not gonna push you for it. We've been streaming every day for 4 days. I've been doing my contract work and working on videos. I've been doing like 10-hour shifts from my own home. That's what GoJuice does. You get bought 60 components to trip multiple times for your current colony. Dang. Horses help a lot. Honestly, we got 2 bolty users. And a user with a charge rifle. $62 smoke loop. Let's take a look here. $237 or 50 or whatever of these. We need more Nutramine to make more Go Juice for Billy. We have no flake in the colony. We have extra armor laying about. So let's see, we could probably sell it for $6 each, which probably gives us about $1,500. We're gonna need 4,000 for the cataphract armor. We only got 112 silver right now. All the information I'm pulling from this is we're low on drugs in our colony. And we have 1 component. Is my bot alive? Doggo treat. Tacomancer? I can bring the dog down here. We owe the dog 2 treats right now. I can ask him if he wants to come down for snacks. What about this? I am still in the mood to stream for a while, so what if we take ourselves a 10-minute rest here, maybe 5 minutes to stretch our legs, grab ourselves some snacks, and then we can all reconvene to continue the colony for 3 more hours. How's that sound? Does that sound like a deal? I'll make a poll. Miker, $9.99. Oh man, alright, so 10 push-ups. Alright, I'm gonna do my 10 reps of push-ups. And then I will check what the poll says. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Hit that like button, guys. Helps us out. Definitely, for sure. 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm getting better at this, actually. Huh, whoever knew if you did it more. I don't know, did we hit the limit? No, we're only at $35. You guys got 15 bucks to go. I still get the day off. You haven't captured me yet. It looks like everybody's agreeing to the 5-minute break, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I definitely need to go make myself a sandwich. A sandy witch. Oh. All right, game pause. I'll just leave it here with the music running, all right? And I'll be back in 5 minutes. I might stretch it to 7 minutes. It takes me a moment to make a sandwich. And I want to stretch my legs. Charge my headphones for a moment too. But this is a good time to take a save. Oh yes. Alrighty. See you guys in 5 minutes. Kirby's coming down here with me. Got his bowl of foods. And he has earned 2 snacks from you guys. So I will be handing. Oh, I'll do squats. I haven't made my sandwich yet. We're on break. You will get your squats when I get back from my sandwich. I earned a sandwich. Wait, that was 15. Oh, I don't get a day now? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not going to complain. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to go make my ham sandwich. I'll be right back. Kirby, there's your biscuit. 5-minute breaks sure do go hard. Refill my water and my coffee. I can get rid of some of my dishes that I brought down here with me because I'm collecting stuff at my desk like everybody else does. Kirby has come to spend time with us and closed the pen, dang it. We never actually built one. So I owe you guys 18 squats. Oh man, yeah, I have a sandwich to eat. We can sit here and chat while I eat my sandwich. How's your guys' day been? Because the thing is, if I start up before the time's up, then that betrays the people that also are taking advantage of the 5 minutes to go do something. You gotta work on meetings, so you need to sign off. Fair enough, Clockwork Ouroboros, fair enough. You captured me like an animal. Well, I had to get some food because I was starting to get the shakes from having eaten nothing all day long and just sitting at my computer. Oh, Petro, you guys passed 50. You guys have caught me for yet another day. This time it's just ham and cheese with mayonnaise. Yep. But it's not normal mayonnaise, it's Japanese mayo. I think it tastes better. I don't know why, but I like Japanese mayo more than any other kind of mayo. It's got a slightly bitter taste to it. And it's creamier too. Truffle mayo? I have not tried that. I've had truffle popcorn. Truffle flavored popcorn is extremely good. You want a piece of my sandwich, Kirby? You want a slice of ham? Here you go. But it's nice on ham. Here, let me see if I can do something for you guys. There you guys go. Look at that. Would you look at that? It's a Kirby cam. There's the curb word. Oh man, the water. Yeah, he is a bit chunky. Kirby, want a treat? Kirby, you want a treat? You want biscuit? People ordered you a biscuit. Kirby treat? Come here, Kirby treat. Does Noobert do face reveal? I've showed my face to you guys before. You guys should, in the video where I went skydiving, the 1,000 subscriber skydiving. I guess we can just leave that camera on. I can do my push-ups this way. I think I owe you guys 15 squats anyways. We'll just do this. We'll do our squats like this. You guys look at my arm. Some squats. He's getting scared of doing squat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, there's your reps. They both a bit chunky. More to love. That's what it is, Clue. More to love. Did he just leave? Well, I guess the corgi is all done with us for now, so I guess we'll hop back to it. All right, I'm gonna finish my sandwich real quick, and then we'll get going again. Jack, that's really funny. My hair used to be pink. It was pink for a period, but it's so hard to get that bright color. I just couldn't keep it going, and my hair's kind of not. I have a lot of hair, but it's like finer hair. I don't know if that makes sense, but the hairstylist told me it's going to be harder to maintain a color with my hair. Am I the beast though, or am I just gamer? I think I'm just gamer. I got a whole new cup of coffee too. Oh, you know what? He is returned to us. Would you good boy? Would you good boy? Would you good boy? We'll be leaving it on for the corgi. 12-hour stream? I don't know about that. I still gotta sleep at some point. I don't know if we could keep enough people watching for a 12-hour stream to make sense. How about this? When Anomaly comes out, we'll do a stream where we'll add an hour to the stream for every $50 we get. How does that sound? So we'll do that next month. I'm down for that. That sounds all right. Because I know you guys won't be able to keep it up, so I'll get to end at some point. I don't know how long that stream will be, but I know it won't be too long. We'll set like a start minimum. We'll stream an average 4 hours, so. Time to save up to make more. You do whatever you want to do. I think that's a good way to go about it, because then that makes sure that we can make the money during the stream to cover the cost of giving the DLC to all the staff. That's a good way to do it. I'd rather suffer myself to give us what we need to make the videos you guys want, and then you guys can torture me by spending your money to get more of what you want in the first place. So really, I'm the only one that's suffering. Thank you for becoming a member, Cal. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, I only got one more bite of this sandwich, okay? They don't want to be upstaged by their pets. Kirby will upstage me right away. What do you do, Kirby? What do you do, Kirby? He knows he's on camera. That's why he's not laying on his bed. He's laying just off of it so he can be on camera. He already knows what's going on. All right, I'm gonna use the loo. I will return, and then I'll give you guys what you want. And Kirby, you want another biscuit? Kirby treat. Oh, he's totally down for another biscuit. He is entirely hyped for another biscuit. Kirby biscuit? Come here, you biscuit. Come join the people for biscuit. He's giving me that look. Do I have to hold it? Oh, you can take it? Okay. You're gonna go upstairs with it? You taking it with you? You gonna take your treat with you? You want me to hold it for you? You snatch that? You don't want this one? Is this one no good? You will hold it. Are you playing a game with me? You just want me to pick it up over and over again? Is that what you want? Would you? Go. Hop into it. Plopping down. Kirby do be the main character. Dude, Kirby is so cute. Yeah. Kirby has been through a lot too. Last year he had gotten Lyme disease. We don't know if he had it from when he was born or what. But he is an expensive boy. Man, I remember getting him out of vet and they're like, we ran his blood work and we'll be back. You come back in 2 months and see how he's doing. You guys can go pay the bill and leave. And I go to pay the bill and I swipe my card and they're like, all right, that'll be $1,700. So I was like, but I politely asked the lady, I was like, can I use a different card? I used my credit card. Kirby is the type of dog that wants to run around all day long, and then when he gets tired of running around, he'll sit in front of you and roll over and pout and kick you until you pick him up and hold him so he can fall asleep in your lap because he doesn't want to sleep anywhere else. But when it's snack time, he's a snacker. All the tools and stuff you see next to the stairs there, because the bathroom exploded, a pipe did. And so all that stuff's covered in like lye and other crap. Why we washed all the lye off. There's no lye anymore. I was pretty strict about getting that cleaned up, but it's gross. Grossness. We had a Dub's bad hygiene moment. Well, with the Kirby down here, you guys can see in the description, Kirby gets biscuit for $5. I would have set it lower, but I don't want him to eat too many snacks. I brought his kibble down here too. And he's got fluff bed right there. It's not entirely in camera. He has a big old fluff bed. I can see him on the camera over here, so it's kind of like having our eyes in the back of my head. The sounds of slavery. Alright, let's see where we're at for donos. Do I owe you a stream tomorrow? $64.99. I owe you guys a stream tomorrow. And I earned as much as a minimum wage worker. This is working out. I earned a little less than a minimum wage worker. This is working out great. We're getting... Kirby is a kind of dog that casts fireball on an orphan if he's gonna get a treat after. He would! Kirby would do anything for snacks. He likes to get cats stuck in trees. I'm joking. We have cats that roam around here because we feed them. They're strays. We're gonna have them captured by the Humane Society later this month, and they'll be spaded and neutered, and they'll try to find them homes, and if they can't, they'll bring them back to us, and they can keep being strays that we feed every day. But hopefully we get them forever homes, because we have one that's named Mister that there's a picture of up on our community page on YouTube here. He's a good boy. He likes to sit in the window of my office and stare at me while I work. He doesn't want to come in. He doesn't want pets or anything. He just wants to watch closely. I don't know what it is with cats. They're watchers. They're observers. They're nature's observers. Was it Kirby hanging out over there? When my Golden was with us, I had to have him operated on twice each time for a hematoma in his ears because he kept getting in fights with cats. That's the thing I get scared of most. He got into a... So, when I first got Kirby as a pup, my neighbor also had a kitten, right? And him and Rocky played together all the time, right? So when we moved out here, he just assumed cats were his friends. He wanted to wrestle with them because, like, what Rocky would do is he'd run up to Kirby and punch him with his mittens, right? And then he would wander off and then roll over real quick to show his belly to Kirby, and Kirby would come up to slobber on him. And then he would just palm him, you know? And they'd have fun like that. It was really cute to watch. And then when Rocky got tired of Kirby, he'd just go hop up somewhere where Kirby couldn't get to him, you know? But, yeah, that's the kind of relationship Kirby expects to have with cats. But these cats around here didn't grow up with puppers, right? So they're just not... They don't trust him. Which, I mean, that makes sense. But anyways, I took him to see my parents one time, and he was exploring the house, and Angel was sleeping on my mom and dad's bed. They had their door cracked, so he pushed through the door and then hopped up to see Angel. Angel didn't want anything to do with it and immediately went in attack mode. And Kirby tried to run away, but he hit the door and locked himself in there. So I was downstairs talking to my parents, and I just started hearing these blood-curdling dog screams. And Kirby was wearing a harness at the time, but Angel had just latched onto him and started trying to shred him, but his harness was protecting him, thank goodness. But Kirby wasn't even trying to fight back. And it was hard to open the door because he's leaning against it so hard, wailing. And when I got the door open, he just looked at me and started screaming even louder. He says, "Dad! Dad!" Anyways, I picked Angel up and sat her on the bed, and I took Kirby downstairs with me, and he wanted to sit with me the rest of the day. I checked him out. He didn't have any scratches, but his traumatizing experience with a different cat right there. That is true. Yeah, we've had more and more cats around. Yeah. Yep, I know. Yeah, it's bad. My grandma's gonna do what grandma wants to do, though. She loves animals. I mean, you gotta look at it this way. When my grandma was growing up, she was super poor, right? And she used to have a pet rabbit. And she came home one day, and they were eating rabbit. So, like, when you think about the experiences that she's had, she just loves animals, and she's gonna do whatever she can for them. There's nothing we can say about that, right? So. Cats can be jerks, to be honest. Yeah, they can be. I mean, all animals can be jerks. That includes Homo sapiens. What's going on with you, Reaper? Dude, you got a scar. You got a brain scar and a stab scar. And your right index finger is destroyed. Is it a bruise or is it destroyed? You can't have one or the other. This is the pre-release. Anybody that owns Rimworld on Steam can play this right now if they choose to. Let's go ahead and go to power. No, furniture. And does this require components? It doesn't. Sweet. Oh, we already used it all, huh? Where have we been using so much steel? Oh well, we'll hop to mining more steel, I guess. Sip some of my coffee while storing. Kirby, want a treat? Kirby treat? You want a treat, my boy? You want a snack? I like giving you a snack. You want a snack? I'll put it right there. You can have it if you want it. I'm not gonna walk it over to you. Don't give me that look. I am not being mean. I'm giving you a snack. You have legs. Yeah. Okay. My goodness, he's a bread loaf. You see what I have to deal with? Let's get these rooms built already. A good golden brown crust. Maybe that's why I'm gonna start selling on my merch store. I'll take my camera. And by the way, that's why I tell you when I told you guys that I have a good camera for doing face cam. I have this camera right here. And it's a good camera. I'm not gonna... You're afraid of everything. You're afraid of boxes, you're afraid of pillows. You're afraid of anything that gets picked up. For reference, I used to have roommates in college, and I think they were mean to him. Because he's just afraid of things for some reason, and he wasn't that way when he was a puppy. He was that way after I lived in an apartment with roommates. And that bothers me. I don't... Maybe he's just afraid of things I shouldn't assume, but... I shouldn't assume people treated my pet poorly, but... Querity, no. Anyways, I was gonna say I could take that camera and I think I will, on top of selling desk mats and stuff on our merch store, I might sell a Kirby calendar. Here Noobert goes pointing fingers. I have never hurt him. He has always been spoiled. You know, one of the things I do is his boxes of treats, these things. I can get them at Aldi's for $2, so I buy the whole shelf when I go to Aldi's. He eats so many biscuits. That might be why he's a bread loaf, actually. He really likes pork rinds, too. I don't know if it's a texture or something, but if you give him pork rinds, he'll start tossing them around. It's so adorable. He's staring at the box, hoping for more. There was one time where he kept having snacks, right? And I wasn't understanding how he's having snacks because they were put away on the closet, right? And he kept going in the bedroom and coming out with snacks. And I knew I'd put them away. There's no way he could get them. Well, I put a camera in there to check what was going on. What he was doing is the door to the closet is one of those ones that folds up when you push on it. And it was behind the door, so it was kind of a tight space. And what he was doing is he'd push on the door and it'd make it open. He would stick his head in the snack box and grab a biscuit. And since it was tight, when he was turning around, it'd push the door back shut. And so it never looked like the area was disturbed, but he was just going in there and opening the door, grabbing snacks, closing the door, and walking out. And he would do that and eat the whole box. Albert Einstein dog. It was. I kept saying for days, I would even tell my grandparents, there's absolutely no way that's how he's getting snacks. They're all put away. I don't know how he's getting them. I must have lost the box somewhere. No, he was eating the box he was getting them from. One of your cats. Dude, it's impressive how intelligent animals are. Like, Kirby understands a lot of words. And don't you, Kirby? You're pretty smart, aren't you? You want our snack? Kirby, more treats? Kirby treat? Maybe. Kirby, more treat? You gonna take a nap? No? You gonna sit and watch me? Oh, whoa, stream. You got my head turned at the dog. Sheldon Cooper looking dog. Yeah. Your pets. Your pets. What if I feed you a kibble? Will you let me hand feed you a kibble? You don't want that? That's not tasty? Do you want this? One of these? If I give you another one, you gotta wait a while. You want a biscuit? You want? What do you want? What do you want? All right. He needs to wait a while before having any more snacks. He's had, I think, 4 now. That's a lot for him. No animal harm will be allowed in this colony. We have a steam room for those people. If you hurt Doggo, you go bye-bye. That's something we should do. We should go trade for a colony Doggo. How are we doing on the smoke leaf farming? Are we making reasonable progress with it? I did stop sowing on the field, so... Yeah, it's going good. We have a lot more steel we need to mine. Something we can do is we can go pull this colonist out real quick. Huskies as meat shields, what a crime. Oh, Lucas, he's alright. Where's he at? Yeah, he's just hanging out. Alright, let's... Hey, no, we're not rescuing him. We're capturing him. Come on with me, Warren. Oh, wait a minute. How are your injuries, Warren? 4 hours of life left. Let's actually tend you instead. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, no, 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 no. Come on now. Will we do it in time? Will we save Warren? Warren! Warren, we got you, Warren! Don't go, Warren! You can do it, Warren! You can... No! Hey, go juice. Well, Hey, Billy, I found some go juice in a casket. Do you want some... Billy, you won't believe what I found while I was out scavenging today. Dog food, he gets a mix of two kinds. So if you look at his... Oh, he's eating it right now. But he's got two kinds of kibble. So if you look here, one has fish in it and another one has chicken in it, right? So, here we go. Give the piece. Watch up, 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 watch up. You want to sit on my lap? You want ups? You want to hang out on my lap while we stream? You see what we can? Sure you can. Of course you can. Of course you can sit with me. Kinda heavy. Whoa. Yeah, I'm still doing push-ups, Shy Guy. You gonna take a nap? You gonna take a nap on my lap while we stream? Alright, we're playing with one hand because I have to hold him with the other one. Doggy push-ups. What's your paw? What's your paw? This is my child, guys. Now you know. Whenever I choose to start dating again, that woman has to know I come with a kid. I'm a two-person package. She'll also have to know that Kirby's more important than her. Kirby's #1 bread loaf. Aren't you #1 bread loaf? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, 1.5 is very good. Exactly how it should be, Division. Oh. Honestly, I feel like my life is pretty complete just making videos and spending my days with my grandparents and having my Kirby. There's a really cheap old movie theater in town. They charge us $5 a ticket to see a movie. I really like going to that place. You can see like the latest movies. Like I'm gonna see Dune next week. It's $5. Too excellent of a deal. You have a cat, a dog, 3 kids, and 3 grandkids. Oh, you're not old. I mean, who knows? If you're like my family, you could have grandkids by the time you're 50, because for some reason everybody has kids when they're 20. Surprisingly, me and my siblings, none of us have had kids yet, and we're in our later 20s, so. Oh, the only reason that the movie ticket's $5 is the building's historical. It's been around for over 100 years. Kirby's got his nose right up on the microphone. I don't know if you guys can hear him breathing. $5 is cheap. And then you get a drink and a large popcorn and candy for $5 too. So you can go to the movies for $10. And you can share your popcorn with your date if you have one, which at that point you can take a date to the movies for $15. And it's right on the waterfront by the library. So you know you can go read some books, grab some coffee. There's a bar right by the water. You go get some drinks and then go to the theater. The town I live in, it's small. It's an old town. Most people here are old, but it's a really beautiful town. I love it here. Where is this located again? Old Town Road, take me home. Oh, Kirby. Kirby had a haircut the day before yesterday. Oh yeah, Kirby had a haircut. This is how he's sitting, by the way. There you go. I might as well just turn off the camera, the Kirby cam. He's not over here right now. Doggo has taken the rightful place on my lap, indeedy. Can never escape now. He's trying to forcefully tuck his head into my armpit so he can take a nap. He's blocking the light with my fat flabs. I actually don't have fat flabs anymore, surprisingly. Since December, I've lost 30 pounds. My flabs have mostly gone away, and now I'm just rounded. This is mine. Well, if you guys scroll the community page, you'll see Kirby's pictures from the time he was a baby infant, 2 weeks old, to how old he is now, because I posted pictures of him his entire life. One of your boomalopes has dementia? That's rough, bro. How's the research going? Long range scanner is going very well. Kirby's trying so hard to get me to pet him more. Oh. Are you gonna climb and stare me in the eyes now? Your nose is basically touching my nose now, buddy. Is this enough eye contact for you? Are you gonna look at Kirby turned 2 last week, by the way. For those of that you want to know, Kirby's birthday is March 3rd. He turned 2 a few weeks ago. So if any of you remember, you'll remember it's Kirby's birthday, March 3rd. The best dog's birthday. All right, you want down? Am I doing too much moving? Okay, I'll turn the Kirby cam back on. People can have Kirby cam again. There you go. All right, what's going on over here? He's standing directly behind me. What do you want, buddy? I'm streaming right now. What do you want? You go outside? You go outside? Yeah? Okay. We can definitely do that. Outside works for me. We can definitely... Oh, I guess we're not going outside. You want a treat? Kirby treat? Want some more snacks? Alright, we can give you another biscuit. I seem to have been mistaken about the need to go outside. He wanted more biscuit. Kirby, more biscuit. How are we going for... Oh, that's where all of our steel in the colony went. Making all the components that we needed piled up. Everything makes a lot more sense now. Lucas has headache. He's going to bed. Dude, Lucas, I'm sorry. Make sure you drink some water before you go to sleep. Get that headache taken care of, mate. Hydration check, people. Make sure you have water. Get some fluids in you. Hydration check, chat. Doggo left you for now. Go for push-ups. Okay. Push-ups it be. We can do push-ups. You know what? Just because the camera's on, I'll prove to you that I actually do it. I will show you that I do. Come on. I actually do them. You can see it now. People the other day were saying I don't do the reps. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I appreciate it. Now you guys will see how much agony I really am in when you make me do a lot of reps. Because yesterday I was about screaming just to finish my last reps. You're always lurking in the Discord. Yeah, I've seen you in there, Shy Guy. Long range scanner is done. The one thing that I have really bad is from all my years of sitting. Because even before YouTube, I was sitting at my job. I have really poor cardio. And I don't have good endurance, so I run out of breath really quick. Thank you. You know, I started going, I haven't been to the gym in 2 weeks, but I've been building a garden and stuff. I share pictures of that on the Discord too. But I've tripled the weight I could lift. I could barely do anything at all when I started going to the gym. Let's see what we got here. This might be for the best. Do we have no women in the colony? Is that what's going on here? It's just all dudes? It's like, it's been years, and we've had no relationships at all. Right? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't heart your donation. I got a heart. Gotta leave you a heart, because you earned it. Yo, Mr. DeGrim, how's it going? Pause. We can get 37 goodwill. Holy crap. That's a lot of dangers. We have 5 days for that? Oh. We could have done that if we had the other stuff done. Oh well. Having goodwill with Empire is always great. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Let's grab that blowback operation. We got the long-range scanner done. So let's go into production here. You wanna go upstairs? You can go outside? Kirby outside? Yeah, we can let you go outside. Yeah, for sure. Come on, bud. Come on. Go outside. One sec. Like treats to go with them. Maybe he does have a lot of biscuits. Maybe I do overfeed him. Maybe I do give him too much of the snacks. Do I see myself playing Rimworld in 10 years? It depends if a better game comes out or not. I mean, if a better game doesn't come out, then yes, we'll still play. It's like Minecraft. The people that have been playing Minecraft for 12 years. You know, they didn't get a better game. Rimworld has been top G for colony management simulator And ain't nothing come close. There's been 100 attempts at similar games, and they're shallow attempts. I see every year we get a wave of games that are like, we're the best colony management simulator ever. And we get it, and the game sucks. Right? So, so a lot of people want to be the next Rimworld, but nobody wants to put in the work. Right? Or they're in dev forever, they're not done yet. There is one game, and we covered it on the channel. There is one game, and people complain it looks similar to Rimworld. It's because it uses the same kind of systems to make the game work, which is what gives it a chance at competing. And it's Starfall Protocol. That's the only one. I have played Kenshi, but it's not as deep as Rimworld. It's a deep game. Don't get me wrong. But it's not deep like Rimworld can be. Stranded leaving the chat. Dang. Oh, I played loads of Stellaris. I played so much Stellaris. We used to have Stellaris matches every weekend on our Discord server, but we couldn't get enough people to show up. I would consider it if we could get a dedicated group of Stellaris players showing up, but it's always people either were complaining about needing DLC and I would host and we'd have the DLC, all this other stuff. We didn't have a big enough Stellaris audience for me to play it all the time. Live stream some Project Zomboid. When the new update of Project Zomboid comes out, we will do a 24-hour Zomboid stream like we have every other time the game got a big update. If you look back on the channel, every time there's been a big Project Zomboid update, we have sat down and streamed it for 24 hours. And that is like that's a culture on this channel, right? And I think when Anomaly comes out, like I said, we'll add an hour to the stream every $50 we get. So that stream will just go until you guys want it to end. Yeah, but I want more than that. I want 15 people. I want to have the full number of players available in a Stellaris match where there's no AIs and it's political chaos. One game that I would love to see having multiplayer would be Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade multiplayer, like on the actual map, would be wild. Like, I understand people would say, well, your battles wouldn't be able to run normally. Well, the battles could just play the way they play, and until it ends, you're stuck where you're at on the map as it plays, and then people just can't speed up time, right? I think that would work fine. I think that would work. Shy Guy, yes. It would be great. It would be so great. I still couldn't believe I found this community when I started making videos. I didn't think anybody liked the genre of games I do, and then suddenly there's just tens of thousands of people, and it's... I guess it makes sense. They wouldn't make the games if there was no one to sell them to. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's just insulting the prisoners. Yeah, insult those prisoners. I can't believe I'd forgotten to convert the prisoner. He's not very strong, Reaper. Don't let him bully you. He's actively insulting you while you punch him. Reaper, you're too weak. No, he can crawl. He can crawl. Nobody help him. Yeah, you go crawl away. You go crawl away, you bully. Get out of here. Get out of my lab. Take his gun away. You don't even own Rimworld? Ajax? What the heck? I like it too. He's seeing he gets himself back up too. That's the best thing about the update is that pawns who go down, they don't need to necessarily be picked up if their wounds aren't too bad and they still have some manipulation. They'll get themselves out of there. They'll lick their wounds and you'll see them again later. It's brilliant. I love it. And it makes single person colonies way more viable, because one of the biggest things about doing a one person colony is if they were down, that was it. End of run, right? But now they can crawl themselves to safety and possibly get back up on their own. Way higher chance of successful solo runs. And then gas operation. This is taking too long. Neo Warp, you research too. I guess he is doctor first and foremost. Curb stomp crawling raiders. I guess we don't really need the dog cam anymore. He's not in here, so I'll just boop that out of here so you guys can see the other settings from the game. You want to watch a prison break with crawling pods? That would actually be really funny. Yeah, I was talking to a Biggest Amphibian the other day, and I told him, I was like, bro, you got to do the torso challenge again. Your pawns can crawl. They can crawl, dude. So I've informed him. Who knows what he'll do, but I've informed him. I'd be so stoked to see him do the torso challenge again with the crawling pawns. I think that'd be a really excellent video. Guys should all bother him until he does it, because I want to see the video. Whoa, 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 whoa. From 2 points, and they're all attacking right away. Alright, area 1. Inside. What do we got here? Neanderthals, there's 3. How's the kill box doing? It is not properly repaired. And then what do we got up here? Two more Neanderthals. So we got 5 Neanderthals. All of them are moderately capable of combat. They're all attacking right away. Set them all to escort. Guidonia did not pick up their weapon. It's over here. Okay. Yeah, go grab your chain shotgun. Go on with you. Why are you wearing the shield belt? That's not for you. Drop that thing. No, go get your thing. Go get it. Go equip that chain shotgun. Yeah, this is a vanilla run. Yep. The pawn can't crawl without the manipulation stat. Man. We'll just have to make a mod for it. Do you even have a knife, dude? Not even knife? Alright, fall back a little bit. Go stand back here. I don't want you getting into combat if you can't even do it. Just getting everyone position for some fighting. Dude sure walks slow. 1.5 beta, dudes. Alright, get back over here, bud. Dude has tanked every last trap. Alright, some are fleeing. 2 are not fleeing. What's the health of the downed one? 3 hours, that one's gonna die. Who's gonna get through here first? This guy is definitely getting through. Level 6 melee, he's a brawler. And he's a Neanderthal. This guy is dangerous. Very dangerous, so we'll target him immediately when he gets through. Level 7 melee, 2 smart. And he has a couple scars, which means with that going on, oh, only his sight's down. It didn't affect his moving. How about you? You're fully capable. Just some minor pain. All right, yeah. So Lavago is extremely dangerous. Noobert, you got me into playing Rimworld and have become addicted to it. It's so much fun, and your videos helped a lot. Dude, RTS Gamer, I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Vandy gave me 10-year-old NG. I rescued a heart organ decay, and I don't have a medical pawn with enough to rescue him. That's really rough, bro. That's extremely rough. That's Robot you on the front lines. Oh, Chloe, you're alright. We can repair you for a moment. Pull back. Whew. That didn't go so bad, did it? And then Billy's just like, I found money. I found money. See if someone can go and strip that one real quick before he dies. Alright, and then we'll send the Agrahan to cut a bunch of trees. Woo, I didn't get hurt. Good for you. You get to live another day. You know, I never asked you guys, but does the stream schedule work for you? What time do you guys usually show up for the streams? Because we're usually starting around like 2:30 to 3 p.m. Eastern time, and then going till around 8 p.m. Eastern time. So they're like 4 or 5 hour streams generally. 3 to 5 hours is what it's been. I haven't really asked you guys what times work best for you guys. It seems like we have pretty consistent viewership during these streams, so I mean, it seems to work out okay. It's the middle of the night for you. Oh, I'm glad it all worked out. Oh my goodness. A trade ship is passing by. Let's go. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Sell you some yayo and a whole lot of smoke leaf. And a plasteel knife. It's like pretty much all the money you can give me. Now let's see about shopping. You got what I want to buy? You got cataphract armor. I really like that. You got prestige armor too. 12 seconds. You're 11 a.m. 2:12, 11:12. And where are you all at? Why is it so late for you all right now? You're playing Lies of P. Well, this thing is somehow really relaxing. I mean, if you want relaxing, we could definitely do relaxing. I don't know if you know, this voice, the voice that we use for the the videos, this voice. This is the tutorial voice. Europe. Oh, wow. High explosive shells. This is a Zeus hammer. Dutch guy. Wow. PM. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You guys are all over the place, aren't you? Brazil? We have the all of Earth here for the stream today, it seems. That's actually incredible. That makes me feel really good for some reason that I can reach so many people from such a diverse range of countries. That's wild. Never could have imagined. Dude, YouTube is nuts, man. That's crazy. It's got a heavy SMG. Take that and the assault rifle for now. Sell these guys a few sets of plate armor that we have extra. Take some prestige recon armor. We will... No path. They kind of landed in an untouchable space. That's hilarious. Where's the rest? Where's the recon armor? Just kind of all over the place. Okay. Hey, he didn't put on the recon armor, did he? Put that on. He's actually doing great now. You know what? I know you like wearing that helmet, but I'm gonna have you drop it. And we're gonna give that to Neo Warp. Neo Warp is our first super soldier. Look at that gear. Prestige recon armor, an assault rifle, and a cataphract helmet. We're gonna just... Yeah. He is now soldier. Our doctor is the most well-protected person in the colony, you know? This is good. Oh, and we finished converting someone. Let's go! Look at you go, Guidolia. Great job. So we look at the bio here. You are now you're still of the Rojan army, but this Ratkin over here is ready to join us. And we have diverse thought here. What's going on with that? The Boki Den? No wonder we have issues. It's because of you, Petro. Petro doesn't think right. Petro's got something wrong in his head. Something very wrong. Why do you believe in things that aren't true, Petro? What is this? What is this that you think about? This Boki Den, what is that? This thing that you don't like mining? What's up with that? And disapproving of the cutting of trees and hunting innocent animals is wrong. It's just wrong. We'll fix you. We'll have to fix you. It's okay. We still love you, but we're gonna have to change the way you think. We're gonna have to fix you, Petro. You don't think correctly. Something's wrong with the way that you think. He's different. Change him. The nail that sticks up gets hammered. Well, remember every time I cut trees, I'm like, who the heck's getting upset about tree chopping? It's like, this is silly. Ridiculousness. Petro is. And then we go and look at his needs. Look at how upset he gets about all this stuff. There's no pets in the colony. He's upset about that. Tree fell times 5, -3 mood. He's upset about that too. No one's been executed. He's getting all these buffs, these bad buffs that just don't matter. They're all related to his ideology. Look at that. -2, 5, 8, 11. Oh, that's 12. 18 mood. -18 mood Because of his ideology. It is, it is. Now, I could run Adobe Audition, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. I almost messed with it. But we'll mess with that later, a different time. Petro is really whiny. Petro is super whiny. Thank you. We're going to fix him. He'll be repaired. Or remedy his incorrect thinking. You know something I haven't done? I shouldn't say it. I haven't put any fire foam poppers in any of the storage rooms. And all of the shelves are made of wood. Alright, furniture, shelves. Let's do this one. What do we have the most of? It looks like we have a lot of slate, but I want to use that for walls. Do these out of marble. No, marble's beautiful. Do it out of granite. Granite shelves. We'll do it like that, and then we'll do that door on both sides. It'll just be like the stuff hallway. That's all we're gonna... Get some fire poppers before a Sam moment happens. I've left a spot for them in each spot. Like, I even left one tile in here for the popper. There's the fifth thing, and then there'd be a popper. And then there's a gap right here. Would be a popper right here, right? And then we have this as the hallway. There'd be a popper in the middle. There'd actually be two in this room. But I have designated spaces I've not messed with where a popper would go. Like, right in back here, next to this, we put a popper back here. Actually, I didn't put one in the food, but that's okay. That's nothing. What's the worst that would happen? All our corn will burn up? Stop thinking wrong, Petro. I want to get a second constructoid going, so we're going to build a second band node here. Where do I put band node? Where do I put band node? I'll put it over here. It's a good spot for band node. Guidonia. Band node. How do you even say that? Guidiona? Guidonia? I'm sorry. This is somebody that was in chat. This was their name. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Maybe it's an acronym. I feel bad now. I'm a bad person. I can't say things right. I learned by reading. No milk spy yet. Guidiona. Guidiona? Yes, you think? Okay. I am improving as a human being. It's happening. Noobert is getting better at stuff. Something you guys wouldn't know is that since that eye surgery I had last year, I have to wear an eye patch pretty often. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I do. I have an eye patch. I have an IRL eye patch. I'm a pirate. What a milk spy. I don't know. You'll have to find out on your own. What is milk spy? Would you like to go finish that for me? So we can get started on getting the constructoid working again? 200 still? Okay. That all got mined out. We're starting to get to the end of this map's resources. We're not quite there, but we're getting there. Might as well mine out all the silver. We use up all the money anyways. Something else we might as well start doing too is switch this over to cycloid leaves and allow sowing again. And allow sowing of heal root too. And the Agrahand can have plenty to do again. And then if we come up here... Not really doing anything with hops at the moment. I don't really feel like making booze in game at the moment. Another time. That's true. There may be inside them. I will mine all visible resources before I start strip mining and making my map hideous. You are not wrong in your thought, though. I know there is a steel block out here in the water. It's kind of in a polluted spot. I guess we could set that to be mined out, too. But the thing is, we achieved the goal, though. We have the long-range mineral scanner and the fabrication bench, which means that we won't ever have any awful struggles for our resources now. We're kind of stabilized. Burden's pretty good. What do they want us to do? Is suffering from paralytic abasia and needs to be kept in bed. They want us to keep her for 5 days. I will take that for goodwill. Except for honor on Guidonia, actually. That sounds good. Let's get ourselves some honor. Hopefully get some... Yeah. We'll keep you for a week. Feed you some nutrient paste. So, Conman, if you search Noobert Rimworld multiplayer, you'll see that me, Rar, Grim Creeper, and Ambiguous Amphibian all played Rimworld together. Why is my brain slowing down? That same week, me, Troopin, Ambiguous Amphibian, and Spiffing Brit also did a video on Factorio. So if you scroll back through my streams, you'll see some really fun videos. Spiffing Brit Dude, I got so mad at Spiff during that stream. So Troopin was laying out how everything was supposed to be built, right? And there's blueprints, and I didn't really know how to play Factorio all that well, so I was just building what I was supposed to be told. And then Troopin kept getting mad at me, right? Going, Noobert, you built it wrong. I was like, dude, I followed the blueprint. How could I mess it up? And then I'd hear Spiff chuckling, and his mic would mute, right? So he'd be muting. I was like, why is he left? This dude's he's messing with me, right? He was going around and rotating the blueprints. This dude. Oh my gosh, he was griefing me so hard. I should have known better. And then he would go and say, no, I would never. Whoa, whoa. What is that? This is a flaming alpaca. We get free alpaca. You guys go back and find that stream, you'll hear me screaming. Screeching. I think screeching is more accurate. Those were really fun streams. I should see if I can arrange for multiplayer again. I think that'd be excellent fun. I know me and Coco are supposed to record a video here sometime together. Coco plays, me and him. I've been pandering to him and he's been pandering to me, but neither of us can figure our schedules out. I do think the most fun happens during the multiplayer runs, but the thing is, it gets so chaotic because we're all used to just being in control and going solo. So really, everybody just tries to do their own thing and it's chaos. We're not organized at all. Alright, you guys. You can shoot things at my colony, but you can't just light the forest on fire. Come on now, put it out. Oh, you know what? You said you have money? Alright, well, we'll come talk to you then. That sounds alright. If you ask me for gold, though, I'm not going to give you any. I just realized this whole area here is smoothable. Do-do-do! For the most part, it's smoothable. Nalia or Shia? What's going on with Shia? Let's take health is alright. Abilities are you're lazy and you're incapable of dumb labor. I will happily hand you over. Freeholder ceremony for Reaper. Wait. No, I did it with the wrong pawn. Oh, really? You are right. I always do this to myself. Why do I do the things I do? Who are you? Oh, are you the person we rescued? Oh, wait, you're the paralytic abasia person. I shouldn't laugh at you. I shouldn't laugh at you. Paralytic abasia pawns are so useless unless you got Glitter World medicine. It just sucks. Where's Petro at? Boo. Do. Noobert, I shouldn't laugh at you next second. Oh, look at it. He got crippled, and then his colony didn't want to even help him at all, so they sent him off to live with a bunch of rednecks in the middle of nowhere, building robots and burning people in steam geysers, and said, these people will take care of you. And we just put him in a bed and feed him paste, and he's laying in what's essentially a storage room drug lab where we make snortables. Like, look at this room that he's in. It's like someone's like making crap sculptures, right? They're all poor sculptures around his bed that he's just gonna stare at, and the slave sleeps next to him. And he just has to watch everybody play chess and make flake, and he can't move, and his food comes from a tube in the wall. Like, tell me your friends still care about you when they send you to be taken care of by me in my colony. Is this not my dream life? No, it's not. My dream life is the building that's going to be over here. And that will be Guidonia. Guidonia is going to get treated like king. I don't even think Guidonia's come back to chat. Hello, Noobert. Have the Rim treating you? Sorry to ask why such a low pawn count. I see the mechs, but why? Just because we've been playing slow and hanging out and chatting and dinking about. I haven't really cared too much. I mean, we've had a lot of opportunities for pawns, and I'm just being picky about who I get and controlling our colony wealth and stuff. No, Reaper, we're still going. Big tips for mid to late game? Tips for mid to late game. I would say make sure you get fabrication done and long-range mineral scanner completed, and both of these structures built before you use up all the components on your map. So figure out how much both of these are going to cost you. Make sure you have enough set aside to do them, and then you can do whatever else you want. But if you don't have the resources to build these two things, and they're not researched, and you run out of components on your map, you're going to have a really bad time, and to be doing a million caravan runs, it's just going to be rough, right? So don't be that person. Don't let that happen to you. Research fabrication. Is this thing done yet? Donia, can you go build, please? Missing the steel still. Then you get destroyed in the raid. You just got to be prepared. Like, the reason I do this big long kill box is because Neanderthals can tank everything, and we seemingly keep getting Neanderthals, so it's a good thing I built it. You need to be able to punch so hard so many times to defeat Neanderthals, it's ridiculous. You need your own bioengineered pawn weapons to make it work out. Did we run out of... Wow. You can do go juice forever, dude, if you want to. How are all the mechs doing? Have they all been They have not. Reaper, where are you at? Come repair Clove. Give Clove a fix. Patch up. Patch up. Come on, chop chop. You played Combat Extended? Have you had a mech raid where they attack from water yet? We haven't. That's why we're on this water map, though. We're waiting for it. That's why the kill box is facing them, too. I want to get a mech raid. I want the experience. Come on. Go repair the lifter bot. Go on. We got one more bot to patch up. That would be Clover out here needing a bit of a patch up. What's Clover's damage? A lot of damage, actually. I think Clover would really like getting fixed up. Get that moving back up to 100%, because 67% makes Clover really slow. Fix your sight, too. There you go, Clover. You probably feel way better about that. I always make an animatry spot in the middle of my base on an island surrounded by water. I think I need to stop doing that in 1.5 because the Aquamechs. What do you think about that? Haven't had any Aquamechs yet, but in the video there was a lot. So, I mean, just think about it. You could get like 50 mechs spawn on your base. So, it seems like Tynan heard that you guys weren't getting punched hard enough in the end game and has agreed to punch you harder. And then made a DLC to also punch you. He is helping you get punched because you're all masochistic players. Congratulations, you get what you want. I don't know if you guys read the Steam page, but it seems like everything about the DLC is getting you walloped and having your pawns become dead and suffering. Until you get good at it. Like extreme player suffering here. Maybe. From what I understand, they only spawn in shallow water, of which are only 3 tiles of within our walls. I'm making sure that I don't do them all at once, because if I do them all at once, there's more of these shelves than these shelves, and they'll mess up all my settings. Something that I still want to be a thing, and it runs between saves, is that you have a button right here. There's even a space for it. There's a space for it! See my mouse shaking. Where you could click it. And there's presets for shelf types. And you can click one, and it sets the shelf settings. It's a ritual we go through every time we play this game. We don't need to go through it. We shouldn't have to suffer through shelf designation every time we play the game. We're not going to change how we do our shelves. We might adjust them a bit, but we're not going to change them much. In my personal opinion. You guys might think differently, but this is what I think. Yeah, see, Fish agrees. That would be nice. Yeah, see, I have an agreement here. Fish agrees. I am right. Alright, fire foam poppers. And while we're doing that, someone go get this working, because we'll need some chem fuel. He made the progress I made in a week in a single broadcast. I can't call myself an actor. You bet there's a mod for it? Oh, I've complained about this before. It is one of my pet peeves. Is this thing done yet? Build it. Build it now. How are you doing on your substances, Billy? Seems like you still have time. How about you? Wait, who is addicted? Oh, it was Mark that was addicted to Luciferium. Well, he's dead. So, Noobert, how did the rest of your night go after Radiohead? I have no idea. Oh, after the concert? Yo, Tomasu. Hey, how's it going, dude? I think it went good. This is Rimworld. This is the game that I cover here on my YouTube channel. If you are savvy enough, you might be able to make the default into what you want it to be for the start. I mean, potentially, yeah. We're just gonna get all these floors smoothed out, and then the colony should be looking clean. Let me start building this out. This is where we'll keep some people that we capture, and then the ones that are unwavering we'll put up here, and we'll have their brains extracted and used to make the more complicated parts for the machines that we make, because they need human brains for those ones, for the better machines. Oh, because it is protected with walls. Many walls. Let's see what else we got here. Let's take flak armor. Yep. Alright, and then this is set for steel, right? Yeah, so you're gonna go look for steel. Good. Do you agree stone smoothing takes too long? Well, I mean, making a rough surface smooth is definitely going to be a lot of work. No way around that. I mean, we could do stone. If you guys don't want to wait for that to smooth, we can do something else. This would be mid-game. We haven't started building any cataphract armor yet. Well, I guess building cataphract armor is kind of pretty close to late game, but... Man, we haven't fixed any of the traps. Alright. Okay. We ought to prioritize that for a moment. Alright, yep. I'm going to go ahead and cancel all smoothенings until our defenses are replenished. Yep. It would be unwise to approach this differently. The next raid we get's gonna walk straight into the base, so... Yep, let's do that. Especially before one of you guys even tries to spawn a raid on us, because we're not even ready for that. Speaking of that stuff, what kind of weapon you got, Billy? Let's look, we have another rifle here. Oh, I'm almost knocking my coffee on myself. SMG. There we go. Billy. Heavy SMG for Billy. There we go. Seems like some of these already have their wood in them, so we'll focus on those first. Yep, alright. That gives us a few traps. That gives us something. Boomer Fallout, Nevada, New Vegas vibes. I almost said Nevada. Dude, New Vegas is so good. I like New Vegas so much. I've played that way too much. OG game right there. You have children manning the mortars in your base. I use children as ammunition in my mortars. Get good, gamer. Door fortress with all the doors is a kill box. That is a thing you could do, but that's super expensive. In fact, it costs 5 times as much to build it that way. Because a wall is 5 units of building material, and a door is 25 units of building material. I heard word about a mad alpaca. That's probably the one from a while ago. Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, indeedy. Dude, I just built those. Who's setting off traps? Oh, it's I don't care about those ones. As much, at least. Don't worry about those ones right now. You know, it's not my fault if he still doesn't think right. Go convert him again. Fix him. It's getting better. Slowly losing his certainty. We need a place for rituals. Where should we build our colony's church? No, traps first. Come on, Noobert, focus. On the grind set, alright. Yeah, right, so you know how to do it. So the way you do it, if you want to use children as mortar shells, is you capture... So when the enemy attacks the first time, you capture those that you can. Then you use fertility procedures on them to make children. And then you give those children the chemshine stuff that makes them in the bombs. And then when they raid again, you mortar them with the spawn, with their own spawn that explodes. It's demoralizing. They'll never come back. And then after all that's said and done, you use transport pods to send their dead bodies back home with some tox packs. I think that's enough way to insult your enemy. They should be thoroughly demoralized after that. Or you can do what I do, is turn them into a breeding farm and put their children in growth vats and then give them frickin' saber hands. And then use knife hand children to fight their own kind. That way, your people, who are clearly the higher race, can live in luxury and never see combat. Okay, a war crime and a war crime and a war crime. I don't know, what's the worst thing you've ever seen or done in Rimworld? You guys go ahead and share your stories. I can't be the only one that's done horrendous things to me again to me. In-game, of course. Psychology would be an interesting one. They kind of already added it, though. There is a system in place for it. Dude, this vein keeps going and going and going. That's great. Flak armor's done. Let's go. Alright, I guess we'll do gun turrets next. Then we can hop over here and go to Bill's. Add Bill. Oh, it's still only component set we can make right here. Oh, you know what? Oops, my bad. I need the machining table. I didn't even build that yet. I guess we can build the machining table out here, actually. That's a good spot for it. How you doing, bud? Feeling all right? Where are we hiding the flake at, guys? Where's the flake at? There's no flake. What's going on, guys? Where's the flake at? Can't wait for the new flamethrower. Yeah, the new particle system for fire is pretty neat looking too. So yeah, flamethrower looks wild. Why don't we go ahead and tune this over to Reaper, and then we will have Reaper prioritize working at the gestator. I think, yeah, resurrecting is what his job is at the moment, and he's going to finish that up. We'll have a second constructoid going. That will help us out a lot. Get things flowing around here. Get things moving. Schmoving. We can really get revenge on the insects. Molotovs weren't enough for you? Just a wall of flamethrowers? Well, look at it this way. You guys think having the flamethrower is cool. Your enemies are going to have those too. Wait till the guy gets out of your kill box and you didn't put enough space between here, and you just get a burst of flame coming through here. All your pawns light on fire at one time, start running around like morons while the enemy pours in the base. You didn't think about that, did you? What about this? They drop pod crash through your roof, in your storage room. Flamethrowers. You think the flamethrowers are cool? They're gonna mess everyone up. You're gonna mess people up with them, but you're gonna get messed up too. You think this is a one-sided deal? Nuh-uh, never was. You're not the only one that gets flamethrowers. If center drop with that would be GG. Center drop with a doomsday launcher. Center drop orbital beam, right? Center drop a lot of things. End your colony if you're not prepared. The unprepared colonists. A foam turret. This item will suddenly be a valid turret to build. None of you guys ever build foam turrets. You will finally want to build foam turrets. Let's go. Get him out of here. Where's he at? Get rid of the shuttle. Let's get you out of here. Can't get through my kill box. You're too stoned by the autobahn. They can't hurt you if you're in a cave. Moisture pump could be kind of useful. You're just gonna go live in Ice World. I think we'll do tree sowing. I know it sounds silly, but we can just have the Agrihan automatically handling our wood for us, and we don't have to look at it anymore. One second. Security camera's going off. See what's going on out there. What be a schmoovin' outdoors? I don't believe I see anything on any of the cameras. Huh. I don't see anything. I just had an alert from the security camera that said movement detected, and I just scrolled through them all. There's nothing out there. I thought it could be Kirby, but Mitzi, the Pomeranian, would have had to go potty by now, and she has the door left open for her because unlike Kirby, she's a bit older and doesn't like to stay out as long. So Kirby would have came in with her, you know. So Kirby probably would have only been outside like 15 minutes because my grandmother's dog is diabetic, so she's got to drink a lot of water and go pee all the time. Anyways, autocannon turret, anybody? I'm joking. We don't need that right now. We're not even building normal turrets. Advanced fabrication, obviously, so we can get the next level of components going. Also, there we go. And I believe that ought to do it for us. Built an autocannon turret and a tantrum pawn broke it. Honestly, let me get rid of that real quick. We got a lot of granite. Alright, we'll use granite for this. We'll do this for nice and proper. Then we'll hop over to production. That will go right there. Then we will do a wall. And so you'll put single shelves. Let me go to the furniture real quick. And that's how you store your chem fuel. There you go. That's how you do it, boys. Hazardous material storage. That's how you do it. Utensils, so now you have... I think it would be cool if you could have tools, right? Right now, it seems like your pawns are just capable of doing any task. Like, they're multi-capable. But that doesn't make sense that your pawn that has no weapons has a pickaxe and an axe and all these strange utensils, especially tribals, right? It would make sense that you could affect work speed by having tools for jobs, and you could give that to them as equipment to carry. And it'd make a lot more sense that way, because then your job-specific pawns, you get more benefit from creating job-specific pawns. There is a vanilla expanded mod that gives you a utility item that you can equip pawns with that does that, but it's kind of halfway does the job. So you can do seeds. There's a mod called Seeds Please, and you can't grow anything without seeds. And really what you end up doing is eating berries and hunting, and then you go and trade for seeds, and you get some seeds when you go crops, but if you get blighted, you get no seeds back. This ship can leave. Yeah, I know. Speaking of quests available... I think we forgot to do his Yeoman ceremony. Oh, he's a freeholder. We didn't have to do anything. Thoughts on war caskets and if they are in base? I think war caskets are neat. I think they're fun. I think Vanilla Pirates Expanded was a fun mod. I think having beer made from your pawn sweat is pretty foul and disgusting, but you know, you do you. I do believe that I owe someone 2 of the push-ups, so I will get to that. Oh yeah, that is the 10th super in the live stream. Thank you guys for all your donations today. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me to get the support. All right, let me do my 2 reps real quick. 2 push-ups. 2. Your headcanon is that you're a colonist can build walls, furnitures, and axe trees because they have built-in nanotech that is versatile. Something like tools from Subnautica. Yet they can't heal from the flu or anything with that nanotech. Pretty limited nanotech, if you ask me. I forgot this counts as a researching task. And we still haven't found any steel search sites nearby. You just got a bionic spine, you lucky duck. Well, what do we have for selling at the moment? We don't have a lot of sellable goods at the moment. Wow. Yeah. Let me cancel and go back. If we go back, we'll see that our Agrihand has only recently gotten back to growing stuff that they need to grow. And it is 8 p.m. Wow. How long have we been streaming, guys? Did we get any books yet? We still haven't gotten any books, and we've been streaming so long today, hoping to get a book, and there's been no books. And we clearly need another recharger station built. 5? Alright, cool. How much longer do we have on this last constructoid? 18 hours. We're getting it today. Thank goodness. Oh, flak pants. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do that. And we'll do that until 6. And then let's see here again. Make heavy SMG. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll do it until we always have 4. We'll make 1 EMP grenades. We're gonna make a airwire headset. We're actually gonna move that to the top real quick. And then we're gonna send you to prioritize working in the machine, get the airwire headset made. Because the airwire headset, for those of you that do not know, if we click on it real quick and we go to the details of the airwire headset, it'll give us 3 more bandwidth, so we'll be able to get 3 more bots. And that will help us out a lot. We get 3 more workers out of that. Fish, the answer is yes. Making anything out of Devil Strand is worth it. Devil Strand's just great. In fact, I'm a fool. I don't know why I haven't been growing Devil Strand. Let me do that. I am a fool. Where's it at here? Oh, did I not research it? I did not research. All right, we'll do that next. Oh, no, you can't do it in vanilla, but if you're running mods, you probably have the option with a mod of some type, and Devil Strand is just always good. So I will recommend making things out of Devil Strand if you're able to. It's just durable. Huh. Little hollow gap there, huh? It's durability. So, like, let's put it this way. If you make a duster out of Devil Strand and you have a pawn wear it, and they get hit with an orbital beam cannon, the pawn will die and disappear, but the Devil Strand duster will still be there. It's more durable than your pawn. It just is an excellent thing. It's the perfect hand-me-down because you'll never lose it. Until, of course, it wears out, but... Use a mod called Ratkins, and most of their tier clothing and armor requires double strand and gold. Lol. Alright, that's 2 constructoids. Wonderful. Alright, let's go. And with that, you're gonna have 3 more bots. So we're gonna come over here and let us go ahead and designate, let's make a Militor at both of these things. So we're short of components again? Seems to be. You've been playing Rimworld with them since it started, Rimworld? Yeah, they did, Devin. Yep. Emergency landing. The shuttle of the Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commanders, Fabia, wants to land at Pleasure Pasture. The Unit Lurker will attack the crash shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. They got 2 Janissaries after 8 hours. Alright, what can we get for this? 4 honor and shuttle loot. An ascetic abandoned child 27. Good with plants, decent with crafting. Not really good at anything. But Edonia would love to have some more honor. So why not do some battle? In the water? Ghouls. The nice thing is Reaper has a circadian half cycler, so Reaper doesn't need to sleep. Reaper and his bots can just go over there and they'll be fine. As for you, is there something I can do to help you out? You're hungry? Go eat some food. Go have something to eat. The guinea pig's got a disease. You've been giving them bionics. Alrighty. We'll send you down there too. Oh, we'll let you sleep actually for a while. I just want to get the bots down here. We're gonna order them all to dormant self-charge for now, where they are. Hey, you. You're part of the group. Follow the order. Where are you going? Oh, unrestrict. I guess Guidonia is hungry. We'll send Guidonia to eat. Dude, they didn't even... Oh, here it is. Spoke too soon. Oh, we failed it. What did you drop? Oh, a bio-coated plasma sword. All I wanted was a sandwich. Why did people have to die? Hey, how's it going, Rachel? I know, bio-coated. We can't use it for anything. Gotta get some people a bit closer for this. No, they made us have a bad day. They don't get to leave. You're not crawling away. What's that you got there? What's that in your gear? Oh, it's a gun link. I thought we had a mech thing. All right, well, we can kind of recoup some of this loss if we tend to the injured over here. So we're gonna send Neo, who is here over here, to tend to the injured real quick. That ought to do for now. Everybody else can go back inside. And then, yeah, we'll send you all to go recharge. Looks like one of them got downed. We'll repair that one. I mean, that's all you can really do with biocode stuff is smelted it. Oh, whoops. May have forgotten another injured person down here. We stopped the bleeding on that one. I guess I'll send Billy to go rescue you. I don't think we have any slaves anymore, so we'll just set this to normal colonists. It's a medical bed. Oh, looks like this one's gonna leave on their own. I think we stopped the bleeding on them. Yeah, they'll be okay. You smell everything bio-coded? Yeah, see you later, Rachel. So, we got the first fire foam popper built. We're getting this next one built. Wait, hold up, you have couches now? Oh, holy moly, yeah, we do have couches. I haven't built a proper rec room. Maybe that could be what's over here. Broken leg, just walk it off. Alright. Well, we have been streaming for quite a long time, so I think this is a fair point for us to be holding up and slowing down for the day. Take a save. Hey Noobert, what base would you recommend for a new player? I would say mountain base is probably the safest for someone that's new. It's fine, let's continue. Well, I'm tired, man. It's been 5 hours and I worked for hours and hours before the stream. Like, I worked on client projects and YouTube channel projects. I've been working for like 12 hours today, so I'm gonna say I'm calling it for me. Have a good rest of your day, my guy, for sure. Make sure you join the Discord. If you're not a channel member, consider it. We just added a bunch of new emails for channel members. Consider joining our Patreon. It's $1 a month. You'll get videos early and you'll get your name in the credits. It's all the things we can offer for people that help us fund what we do here on the channel. Just consider it. I'd appreciate it. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one of our streams. Ooh.